Hi, Connie. Hi, Drawing Fox. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're both having a good time zone. Thanks for being here. Hi, Miro. I don't know if you noticed, but I disabled your greeter. I got the impression you were okay with that. It's really adorable. Just making sure that everything's working properly. If there was a way to make it not do that every 2 hours, I'd leave it as is. I might try and figure out a way to have people be able to choose one that will trigger when they come in and type the first time they type. But then sometimes people might not want that. So that's kind of the idea behind having a command. And I was wondering how long it was going to take for Ba to come in here and make me drink water. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. You're a little slow today, Ba. No, I hydrated because you redeemed channel points. I didn't hydrate because someone donated to the children, but they could if they wanted to. You're fine, Ba. Not hydrating for the kids. I'm hydrating because you made me, because you used channel points to force me to do it. Balint. Yeah. Me too. Me too as well. Yes. Also me. Me three. Me three. It's day 8 of 12 days. How we feeling, everybody? How's everybody feeling? We got to 2,500 last night. We got to give away the Eridican white jewelry piece. You, Literate Ian 10. So excited. So happy for Literate Ian. We're almost done with pre-rolls. You guys, 20 more seconds worth of pre-rolls. If you're a subscriber, you don't get those ads. I play them at the beginning of stream to turn off pre-rolls for people coming into the channel to check out our content for the first time for about an hour. And I do them in blocks every hour. So super happy to see you. Ad break is over. All right. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're all having a lovely time zone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. I've already had a busy day. I put a new incentive in the campaign. And it's replacing Spicy Bean Boozled, which you could still do for bits. Naughty or nice? Are you going to be nice to me or are you going to be mean? Are you going to let me have raspberry licorice? Or this abomination? You can only redeem one per donation. I'm okay. I can eat sugar, but I don't want to eat like 100 of them because someone donated $1,000. I don't think that's possible. There's not that many in there. That would be pretty funny. If somebody was like, you know what? Eat the whole bag. And they donated like $500. And they were like, eat the whole bag of black licorice right now. I've threatened and then been forced to consume large quantities of certain types of candies here before, and I made it through it. What's up, came apart? That would be a safety hazard almost. Yeah, we don't need to be blasting my blood sugar, even if I do have a pretty healthy, generally speaking, a pretty healthy metabolism. We don't need to be doing that. So $10 to Starlight, and you can choose naughty or nice. To me, this is naughty. To me, this is naughty. You might say, oh, I'm being nice. I love black licorice. No, that's not how this works. I don't like black licorice. If you like it, good for you. I'm not trying to yuck your yum, as we say with the kiddos. Enjoy it, please. More for you. This is what I like, though. Raspberry. That's my favorite. I love anything raspberry. Some artificial flavors I don't care for. Anyone else like that? But I like the real thing. I don't like artificial banana. And the story goes that artificial banana is based on a variety of banana that we no longer, that was decimated by like, I want to say maybe a fungal something. Science, have you heard of this? There was a type of banana and it just basically doesn't, you like banana Laffy Taffy, not me. More for you, Art Ketty. Coal is black and so is black licorice. It's the licorice equivalent to coal in your stocking. Pretty much. I bet you they probably make coal to put in stockings that's like a hard black licorice candy. If you like black licorice, I'm really not trying to tell you that I think you're wrong. I just don't care for it. So you can make me suffer for the children. Yeah, there's like some variety of banana. Here, let's look it up. Let's go on a little, before we get started, let's go on a little adventure. Artificial banana flavor history. Why don't banana candies taste like real bananas? Science Friday. I don't know how reliable this source is, but hopefully it is. Actually, they do. The story of artificial banana flavoring is, well, bananas. By Joanna Mayer on September 27th, 2017. Here's the link to this article if anybody wants to look at it themselves. Don't know anything about this site, but it's one of the first things that came up. For decades, America has gone bananas for bananas. The first fruit to be commercially available year-round. We casually peel them, slice them over our cereal, and blend them into daiquiris. By the 1920s, bananas accounted for 3.3% of total U.S. imports, and by 1929, 50% of U.S. imports from Central America. Side banana story. The actors that played bananas in pajamas are married to each other in real life. Aww. Even before bananas were available for every breakfast table, Americans were sinking their teeth into something else, artificial banana flavoring. But why is it that those banana-shaped runts candies taste nothing like their real fruit counterpart? Nadia Berenstein is a flavor historian. Hi, Puffles. Welcome, and hi, Tyler. If you're craving an actual banana, you're not going to be satisfied by banana-flavored runts or banana-flavored Laffy Taffy, she says. They become separate sensory experiences, which for some people, they might be equally craveable, but one is not a replacement for another. Laffy Taffy may not be a replacement for a real banana, but the histories of the two are more entwined than we may think. And Berenstein proposes that the scientific line between real and fake banana flavor is blurrier than it seems. As it happens, artificial banana flavoring came to prominence in the U.S. market before actual bananas, about 10 years prior, in fact. Peculiarities in history, the vagaries of national taste, and the botany of bananas help explain why. Where does fake banana flavor come from anyway? Banana imagery has been a fixture in the United States long before the fruit itself, thanks to circulation of exotic images of the tropics and Central America. The imagery of bananas had a cultural currency or cultural meaning before most people would have been able to taste bananas, explains Berenstein. But historians widely agree that the event that launched the actual fruit into American public consciousness was the 1876 Philadelphia Centennial. Science, are you still in here and listening? Because that's your... _jabroni, are you still here? The Centennial featured a banana exhibit with leafy trees, and Centennial goers could buy the fruit for a dime. But here's the catch. Artificial banana flavoring in the U.S. predates the Philadelphia Centennial by at least a decade. Americans had already experienced the sticky sweet taste in the form of hard candies, confections, and puddings. The first formulas for banana flavoring that Berenstein discovered date to the 1860s, and she unearthed notices advertising fruit essences, including banana, from the early 1850s. But how can that be? And where exactly do these essences come from? It all boils down to isoamyl acetate, which is one of the main banana esters, or chemical compounds that characterize banana flavor. Generally, in the early days of synthetic flavors, they weren't doing the analysis of fruits, explained Berenstein in a recent interview with Science Friday. There's many reasons for that, but the main one is that it's incredibly difficult. The chemicals in fruits that contribute to the thing that we perceive as flavors are present in incredibly small quantities, parts per million, sometimes parts per billion. So, explains Berenstein, the chemists working on making synthetic flavors took available organic, carbon-containing chemicals and seized upon sensory resemblances between synthetic esters, for instance, and fruit flavors. In effect, instead of searching for the many subtle compounds that make up banana or any fruit flavor, chemists were satisfied when one compound produced a fruity taste. Of course, this generally fruity flavor could be applied to multiple fruits, and depending on your context, those sensory resemblances may vary from person to person or from country to country. For example, stick a vial of isoamyl acetate under the nose of a Brit, and they'll likely tell you that it smells like a pear. A jargonelle pear, to be specific. Huh? In fact, in order to really understand where artificial banana flavor comes from, you have to start with artificial pear, writes Berenstein in her blog, Flavor Added. That's because the British associated isoamyl acetate's fruity flavor with the jargonelle pear, which was common in the region. But those pears weren't as common in the US, and it wasn't the primary flavor connection that Americans made. Instead, chemical suppliers began to market the compounds as banana flavor, forever linking the flavor and the fruit for Americans. Wow, I didn't know any of this, and maybe it isn't to do with an extinct variety of banana. We haven't gotten through the whole article yet, but as Berenstein explains, the people who were making flavors and trying to entice consumers were finding the things in their environment that might provoke that kind of desire. In Britain, she says, there was already this tradition of making candies that referred to the pear in some way. So that's how it kind of made sense to place it. And then the United States, where they didn't have this kind of fruit widely available for that kind of candy-making tradition associated with it, the people who were making flavors kind of looked elsewhere to things that might provoke desire. Hi, Dread. Hi, Jenna. Welcome in. What's up, Blapple? We're reading about artificial banana flavoring. But if isoamyl acetate was the chemical compound tagged to bananas in the United States, why doesn't banana Laffy Taffy taste anything like the actual fruit? As a matter of fact, it does. But to understand why, we need to peel back the history of actual bananas in the United States. The Gros Michel top banana. Before the mid-19th century, few Americans had bitten into an actual banana. Berenstein takes care to note here that it wasn't that no one had ever tasted a banana. The fruit just wasn't common in the United States at the time. There wasn't an organized export market, so it was probably more like a luxury product, she says. The story goes that a coffee planter in Jamaica introduced to the Americas a rhizome, essentially an underground stem, of a certain banana cultivar that he'd acquired in the Caribbean island of Martinique, the Gros Michel. There were a number of red and yellow banana varieties in the United States at the time, but Big Mike, as the Gros Michel was affectionately termed, eventually bested them all and became top banana. Unloading a banana stand. There's interesting pictures in here. Bear in mind, however, that Big Mike's dominance of the American banana market had little to do with taste and a lot to do with shipping. The cultivar has a thick, hardy skin that is resistant to bruising. Huh? Peel the pun. I know. So they are getting into the reason for this. Bunches of Gros Michel typically grow more hands, the word for an individual banana in a bunch, that grow tightly together, making them easy to, say, toss into a ship. In addition, a long ripening period allowed the Gros Michel to transform into its characteristic shiny, bright yellow as it made its way across the ocean. The Gros Michel came to dominate the banana industry, and that's the variety of bananas that Americans happily munched for the first half of the 20th century. But Big Mike's reign couldn't last forever. Banana cultivation is a monoculture, meaning that a single crop is grown en masse, leaving it without biological safeguards to fend off diseases. It is true. Hi, Ian! In the 1950s, various fungal plagues, most notably Panama disease, devastated banana crops. By the 1960s, the Gros Michel was effectively extinct. I started reading the next word. In terms of large-scale growing and selling. Enter the Cavendish, a banana cultivar resistant to the fungal plague. It's the banana that we eat today. I was looking for a sound like that. I'm like, where are all my sounds? I don't know where all my sounds are on my Stream Deck. I still don't remember where all of them are now. I mean, there's this. But we use that for something else. I have like a gasp sound on here, I thought. Wow, way to completely derail everything. I'm already derailing. And now I'm derailing some more looking for this sound. Where is it? There we go. Okay. From the top. No, I'm kidding. A taste of the past. So where do the history and the science of real and fake banana overlap and merge? Remember how isoamyl acetate is the chemical compound primarily responsible for banana flavoring? Gros Michel contains more of that compound than the Cavendish. In fact, isoamyl acetate was one of the first chemical compounds used in artificial flavors that was confirmed to exist in the actual fruit as well. So when you're biting into a piece of banana Laffy Taffy, there was no animation, but sound came through. That's because Mix It Up is very finicky, and thank you for the heads up so that I can fix that. I refreshed it. There we go. Gros Michel contains more of that compound than the Cavendish. In fact, isoamyl acetate was one of the first chemical compounds used in artificial flavors that was confirmed to exist in the actual fruit as well. So when you're biting into a piece of banana Laffy Taffy, you're getting a taste of the bananas of the past. That's kind of why I think these older, cheap artificial flavors why I think of these older, cheap artificial flavors as heirloom artificial flavors, says Bernstein, because they're the simpler formulas that have been less modified by time. Can flavorists today conjure up sophisticated banana flavoring additives to make a more nuanced banana flavor in processed foods? Sure. But the fake fruit flavors that we encounter in some of the most common frozen treats and sugary candies and cheap sodas kind of take us back to the early days of synthetic flavor. Dude, a grape knee-high is not going to taste right if you make it taste like actual grape. My dad loved grape knee-high. Hi, Panda. Not even 20 minutes in. What are we talking about? That I've become completely derailed? Yes. That I derailed my derail? They give us a kind of glimpse into the flavor worlds of the past. Yes, we have no bananas. But the 1950s wasn't the first time Americans dealt with a banana extinction scare, and it wouldn't be the last. You know what they say, history repeats itself. Apparently, science does too. Ever heard the song, Yes, We Have No Bananas? You can thank a 1920s extinction scare for that tune. Even then, Berenstein says, there were warning signs. In fact, while researching sensory descriptions of the Gros Michel, She came upon research sponsored by United Fruit Company, the makers of Chiquita bananas, that detailed the banana because they were searching for a cultivar that was similar in quality to the Gros Michel. While the Gros Michel wouldn't go commercially extinct until the 1960s, they were scientifically characterizing the sensory qualities of Gros Michel and also of other candidate cultivars that they were trying to decide to replace Gros Michel with, Berenstein explains. Then in 2015, the Public Library of Science published a study outlining the potential demise of the Cavendish, thanks to a new strain of the Panama disease that wiped out the Gros Michel. According to the study, the tropical Reese 4 strain already devastated the Cavendish crop in Taiwan and has ripped through a number of provinces in China as well as Indonesia and Malaysia. Clearly, the study reads, the current expansion of the Panama disease epidemic is particularly destructive due to the massive monoculture of susceptible Cavendish bananas. And while some experts say that the extinction of the Cavendish banana at the hands of TR4 is not a question of if, but when, Berenstein says that's not exactly the case. Not all bananas are going extinct. One specific cultivar is at risk of no longer remaining commercially viable. Extinction is a really powerful word, she says. And I don't think that extinction is necessarily the most accurate description of what is happening with banana cultivation. Gros Michel still exists. It hasn't vanished from the face of the earth. It's just that it can't be cultivated on a massive industrial scale anymore because it's basically biologically threatened. The same pattern is repeating itself. Interesting. Stop ruining my happy childhood delusions with realist candy flavors. I don't know if we should stop eating bananas, although I will say probably they are expensive in some ways, I bet, to transport. It's interesting. They must be a really cheap crop to grow, though, because they're so inexpensive. Well, that's a real appealing story. I'm on the wrong screen of sounds. It's totally fine. But the remnants of the nearly extinct flavor of the Gros Michel. What's happening? Oh, we got a dono. There was a sound for a dono. What's going on? Panda, thank you, friend. Panda, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. And you didn't even pick any kind of a reward. Thank you for putting us at $25.25. There you go. You get one of those. We're almost through this article, you guys. But the remnants of the nearly extinct flavor of the Gros Michel remain preserved in our candies. And while the Cavendish may have a more familiar banana taste to us today, those candies invoke the first bananas that captivated the American public in Philadelphia in 1876. Whether you're peeling back the wrapper of a banana Laffy Taffy or the thick, leathery skin of a Cavendish, you're still tasting a real banana. You may have heard that the characterizing ester for banana flavoring is amyl acetate. The two are closely chemically related and used nearly interchangeably in commercial practice. The names for chemical compounds evolve, and chemists in the early days of synthetic flavoring referred to the compound as amyl acetate instead. Fascinating. I'm glad we read that. That was really cool. Panda, what color would you like for your sticky note? Thank you for the $25 for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you for supporting the kiddos. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you for streaming. Thank you for streaming for Starlight. Blue, since I don't have orange, you know, we're just kind of trying to like keep it to the colors of the charity for fun. There's all kinds of times when I let people, if you would rather, or in addition, you did $25, you can have a star on my face and I can see if I have an orange one. You did a $25 dono. Would you like an orange star on my face? Thank you so much, Panda. Sure, why not? Orange is my favorite color. Did you know that, Panda? You might already know that. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. Thank you for joining me last night while I got to check out some Lego Fortnite. But, you know, I mean, I got to play a little bit of Lego Fortnite, a tiny bit. But mostly we just got relentlessly rated and supported by a bunch of awesome nerds while we were fundraising. And we got some donos and we gave away the Era Decan wife jewelry piece to Ian. Dread, I really liked it. And I'm not like... My doctor told me I needed more fiber in my diet. Get it? It's very wholesome. If you, you know, there's like mild, very mild violence. Because, like, for example, if spiders come after you, you can let the NPCs do the dirty work for you. Bray Bomber was out there. Where would you like me to put this, Panda? Yeah, orange has been my favorite color for a couple of decades now, at least. I can't. It won't stay put there. It'll fall off. I was just about to say anywhere except for right here. I don't think it'll stay. I can try, but it probably won't stay. Then pick a cheek. Okay. I know. It's such a tempting thing. Right on the nose or the third eye is usually a very popular one. And what color would you like for your sticky? I love to do the photos after stream with the stickies all over me from donos and raids. You said blue, right? Did you say blue? Thank you. Thank you, Miro. I thought I had seen that, but I wasn't sure. Panda Art Studios. Thank you so much. Also, don't forget about the auction, y'all. You guys have until 2 p.m. on the 12th to bid on those items in the auction. I wanted it to end so that we would be able to, as a community, celebrate. There we go, Panda. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Orange, yeah. Your new wheelchair arriving next month will be orange because the rest of it's black. So it's actually going to be OSU beaver colors, but that's cool too. Yeah, I do love it. Although my house growing up was a duck's house. Sorry, Tyler. I'm sorry. What do you mean, ew? Come on, Tyler. Come on. What do you mean? We're talking about Oregon college sports teams. Look, I'm actually a Viking. Not that Portland State really has a whole lot of athletic. People don't go to PSU for athletics, typically. They have teams. And I'm sure they do all right in their division and what have you. Thank you. Hi, Tara. Happy Friday indeed. It's Friday. And we have a new redeem, you guys. I absolutely detest black licorice. This is replacing spicy beans for now. I absolutely detest black licorice. You can make me eat black licorice if you want. Or you could be nice. Naughty. Nice. Naughty. Even if you like it, okay? If you like it, that's fine. Then you do your own charity fundraiser and you tell people they can make you eat black licorice and you be happy about it, okay? I don't like black licorice. I love raspberry. Naughty, nice. Naughty or nice, $10 to Starlight. Enjoy making me suffer. I know somebody's going to do it. Also, I need to check something real quickly. There's maybe something special and fun in the works for tomorrow, but I need to like triple confirm. Excitement. Pandas eat licorice? So I have all these different projects on my desk right now. I need to get my life together. Ian, you did a snowflake yesterday, did you not? Did we talk about color? Did you say blue? Let me show you what your choices are, if you'd like. Nabaroki. That also might be in the works, but this is something else. Very fun. I am excited, and I'm super happy that the idea was suggested. Okay, let me get the colors out for you real quick. I'll show you so I have some that are spoken for here, right? And some colors I'm out of. I have more of this pink. This is a hot pink, but that one is spoken for by Simone. This is a light blue. I don't think I have any more of that thread. I think at least one of these silver ones is spoken for, and this purple one is also spoken for. Oh no, hang on a sec, you guys. It's a carbon monoxide alarm. And I had it in Moni's room, and the little green light on it was really freaking her out. And so a while ago, I took it out, but I might try to sneak it back in there right now because we really should have one in her room, in every room in this house, right? But the little tiny green light on it was freaking her out. I think she might be over that now, and I wonder if I put it in there if she'll even notice at all. Maybe I should ask her first. I don't want her to feel like I'm trying to... I know, doesn't matter. No, she noticed it in there, and then it was like she knew it was in there and it had to be removed, and she was looking for the thing. Like, she's too smart for that. That's actually very smart, Tyler. Only problem with that is then I would have to take the tape off periodically to make sure the thing is working, because the light tells you it's working. Oh my goodness, Panda. Wow. Thank goodness that you noticed. Hey, EO Dog, how are you? Welcome in. And there's a reason why they make it smell bad, y'all. Okay. I wonder why that was there. Okay, I have one. Here's what I have left to choose from. I've run out of a couple colors. This is sort of a greenish blue. I'm going to call this mint green. I have mint green, and I think somebody already snagged a blue one. Let me look through... I can quickly figure out Wait. Did they change something in here? Incentives, rewards. Oh, they did. They made rewards a whole separate spreadsheet in Tiltify. That's actually a good thing. Awesome. Okay. Crochet ornament. Naughty Gnome. Simone from Starlight. Bex and MT. Bread for Kids. Bread's one is the purple one. Maz and Ian. Those are my crochet ornament folks. You like this green one? Excellent. We'll do that for you. I'll have to go back and double check with some people maybe, but pretty sure Simone said hot pink. And these are quick and easy, so I'm just gonna bash this out for you because what I need to do, and hopefully I'm gonna try the best I can to get these to you, everybody, before Christmas if I can. The way that we block and stiffen them is I take cardboard. I take cardboard and I put plastic wrap over it. And the reason being, I'm going to be using diluted glue. So I don't want to soak like a blocking mat or something in diluted glue. Oh, I found this yesterday. Yes, 6 of them, yes. I'm finding them all over my house because some of them are falling off of me when I'm walking around. It's very lovely. I walk into a room and I'm like, aw. Bex and MT or Literate Ian or Panda Art Studios or As Isabella or, people who've rated us. It's really sweet. Oh, you know what else is going to be haunting me is the tiny money. And you guys can make me do that one last time during this campaign, but it's a hefty dono. And what I would do, even though you won't be able to choose it at checkout, I don't think if you do a matching dono, is if somebody got a wild hair and decided to do the matching dono, which is a minimum of 500 that you pledge you'll match, I would go ahead and do it, and then I would take the reward out. Oh, awesome, B Eagle, that's awesome. Working with this metallic thread is a little bit challenging, but it's not too bad. I'm missing stuff in chat. You guys are chatty. That's good. Let me scroll up. Dog, have you, did we talk about this? Have you done the Lego Fortnite mode yet? You're just glad it got taken care of. Yes. Enjoying your extended weekend. We love that. You deserve it. Just trying to get through the workday. I understand. What's even cooler about what you do is your boss, the company owner, never charges the homeowner for stuff like that if you notice. Oh my gosh. Safety is a number one priority. That's a very lovely attitude for your boss to have. Alrighty, the weekend where Blapple is in the future. Tuba Christmas is tomorrow. Right on. So he pays for that service. Yeah. We talked about the ornaments. And chat haunting me with their donos and their raids. Yeah, don't forget to post in the show until we get about 20 minutes before that. We'll do that. If you'd like to. And we do have some stuff to look at in there. You can't believe we're 16 days from Christmas. Where did this year go? I don't even want to think about it. Ugh. You're excited to see if it worked. Yes, dragon scale dice bags. Coming to a shop near you when I get my life together. An online shop near you. You blinked and it's over. I know. Tida Galaxy Wolf, hello. Welcome in. I'm working on a snowflake ornament right now, but I've been trying to get this finished. My husband said there are people like fighting over these in the shop. So I also want to put some in my online shop. It's always the future where Blapple is. You looked at it, but you haven't dived into it yet. You don't celebrate Christmas till January, and you see your little fam. Can't wait. You would fight over these? Yes. It was nice. It was very civilized. They didn't go all, I don't know. What's a word for a vicious knockdown, drag out fight in D&D? Because I've never played. Shocking, I know. A brawl. You'd fight over those Popeyes chicken stuff. Popeyes chicken sandwich stuff. That's really funny because there's actually a Popeyes chicken directly next door to our shop. And we actually grab lunch from there all the time. D&D isn't a thing there. You discover it so late. Pretty soon it'll be 2020. Shush. Black Friday. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. My brain is along for the ride at this point. Chain one single crochet in next. This is it right here. Chain one space. And then we start doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go into the next space. Whoop. Nah. Nor. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would you bid on a dragon scale dice bag for the children? Asking for a friend. One moment, please. Man, I don't have any pictures. Do I? Or do I? Oh dear.
Coco, señorita. Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi gente. Va así.
Oh, I got one thing I got to do before I can publish that. Here. Open link in new tab. I got to copy this text about if you don't do the thing, then we will give the thing to the other person who wanted the thing. Unclaimed auction. Items will be offered to the next highest bidder if payment is not completed within 24 hours of the auction closing. If there's a problem with your payment going through, I will contact you and give you that time. All right, I'm being really nice and I'm starting the bidding at $30. Because I would easily charge 50 or 60 bucks for this. Bid away. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. 30 bidding starts at $30. Your donation, if you're the winning bidder, your full bid amount goes straight to our Tiltify campaign. 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have sparkly yarn. I have yarn that looks like metallic. 1, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and then a double crochet. And that way you end at the top of the point instead of down here. You know a few that play IRL, but they're late night drinking events usually, and you stepped away from that. Yeah. This platform needs more jazz. Black Apple, whatever you want from like what I have. And I have a lot. Like here's one that's already almost finished. You want this one? You're like, I want the VIP Express service. Okay. Well, if you love this, I could give you this one. It's already almost finished. I just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more round of dragon scale, the top part, and then the lining and the drawstring, and it'll be done. It's in there. Let's look at auction items real quick. This beautiful knife commission worth at least $400. Offered by our awesome friend Sasaki Woodworks, who is one of the original participants in this event with our team when it was Stream Heroes. Art and Jest, love that this commission is already up to $178.50. Let's see if we can get it higher. Crochet Mario set from Becca_MTBC, $50. This is awesome. Almost everything has a bid in there already, including the ornament. Thank you, Ian. $33 on this emote commission slot, courtesy of Cup O Joe. If this goes over $50, the person who wins will get an animated emote. EO Dog, are you taking off? This one, same thing. $71. Guys, if this one goes up to $100, I will do 4 skeins of yarn for that person. Let's go. Up to $71. One-Eyed Crochet Monster, courtesy of Rack Whack. That's up to $45, which is awesome. Thank you so much. I'd love to see all of these get up to market value, but that's okay if they don't. Just the fact that they're getting bid on is amazing. And all of the bags, all the project bags have been bid on now. Doesn't show the highest bidders on here, but all the project bags that Viether and I offered, 6 of them. Viether and I offered 6 of these bags. And they are well worth $50. So, I would encourage those of you who are like, oh, somebody already bid on it. I don't want to take it away from them. Take it from them. Take the bags, chat. Look at. Take the bags. Take them. I forgot this is on this screen too. Take the bag. This is when it's okay to be toxic. It's for the children. It's not toxic. It's you're saying, I think that's worth more than that. I'll pay more for it for the babies. You're not being toxic. You're not stealing it from them. Please bid on the items in the auction. I swear. It's take no prisoners. What Miro said. Take no prisoners. Please. Please. Please bid. bid away. $31 on this one. So a couple of people want this Pokemon print. Let's go. I'm glad there's competition here. The minimum bid has been made on so many of these items. Thank you so much. Tie-Dye Galaxy Wolf wants me to drink water. Fine. Come on, guys. Bid on this awesome drawing commission from Panda, who's here in chat. PogChamp emote has a bid. Outbid Ian. Do it. Take it. Get it. It is for the babies. This is a framed, signed print of this artwork from our friend Kigo. All right. Bid on the things. No bids yet. Bidding starts at $30 for the dice bag that I just threw up there, okay? What a unique item. I'm really trying to make the best use of this tool that Tiltify has made available to us. If you like this one, you can have this one. You like this one, it could be yours. You just have to bid a minimum of $30 and, you know, maybe you get outbid, maybe you don't. Maybe you get a steal of a deal. I mean, here, Blapple, hold on a second. Blapple, what color would you want, Blapple? What color would you want? Should we do some live shopping? What color would you want, Blapple? I'll ship anywhere. If you guys want to help me with shipping, that's great. What size are the bags? And do I have a... Yes, hold on. Ian. Ian, do you see the yarn wall behind me? That's like maybe half my stash. Do I have a blue like that? Do I have a blue like that? Oh, great. We love that. My camera's probably frozen. Hang on. It is. Something fell behind, hit a corn. Why do I tempt you like this? Yeah, exactly. Because it's for the babies. Oh, both cameras are borked. Great. Yeah, if I bump the back of my PC at all in any way. There we go. Yeah, that would make a very cool, this would make a very cool, it is, it's like a nice kind of teal color. This is the closest I have to purple. It's kind of more of a magenta. Can I do 2 yarns? The only thing I would say about that is if they're the same exact type of yarn, yes. I mean, I have that other variegated purple. This yarn does not come in any shade that's more purple than this. At least to my knowledge, the last time I shopped for it. And the last thing I need to do is make an order from Hobie. Okay? You're already in a bidding war? You are? What? Yeah, let's go. RC. Hey, I'll throw in dice from the shop. I will throw in as close to a color coordinating thing of dice from the shop. If it goes over, oh yeah, Black Apple.
Has it really been so long?
Thank you so much. I am evil. I am evil. I'm very evil, but it's for the babies. It's for the babies, okay? I will throw in some dice from the shop. Oh my goodness. You know, I thought to myself today, I should make sure to set up. I had a funny feeling, and I should have done it. Because here you come, S'more. Thank you, S'more.
This is not a tray, it's a lantern.
No, what are you doing?
a hype train in my heart for you.
Okay, you started a hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you. You got me out of my seat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We had our ad break. We're supposed to do show and tell, but now there's a hype train. Oh my God.
Esto va dedicado para todos los niños del mundo. Así suena la banda del mango. ¡Oh! ¡Ay, ay, ay!
Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Mommy shark, doo 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 doo. Mommy shark, doo 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 doo. Mommy shark, doo 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 doo. Mommy shark. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark. I forgot which shark we were talking about. Grandma shark, doo 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 doo. Grandma shark, doo 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 doo. Grandma shark, doo 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 doo. Grandma shark. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last. These wild chillers around the world. This is la banda del mango from Tijuana para el mundo. ¡A huevo! ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡La del mango! I can't hit that note. Oh my God. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. No. It does not necessarily happen every hype train. Now I have to go to the bathroom. That made me acutely aware of how much liquid I've had today. So I'll be right back. Ah! Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? You have no clothes on. No. Hi, welcome to my channel. Yes.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like
Get some
them.
milk for you. It's too hot.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Mom, can you touch
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What?
You complete me.
We hit
I
our
love you.
goal! Yeah!
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you,
What's going on?
Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with.
Okay, thank you for the hype train. I haven't looked at the bids yet on this thing. You guys are you duking it out already? You guys are amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. Look. All right. I say that I need to test this. I need to taste test this, okay? I'm just going to make sure these are okay. Okay? Mmm. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it fair. Gnocchi. Black Apple Creative. You. I'm gonna have to hide that from my husband. He loves black licorice. Yeah. Yeah. Blapple, what is it? Blapple? What is it with Australians and licorice? Oh no, my overhead camera is borked again.
Chicken attack!
I'm in trouble. I did not think this through. Okay, what was I doing? Besides using powers that I have, right? Using powers I possess, but and could use them for evil. I could use them for evil. My husband wants to know why I'm not putting things up for auction outside of charity. I'm like, ever the pragmatic one. He always wants to know, like, you know, well, how are you? Yeah. Besides pitting you and Black Apple against you. Hey, look, that's your business. All I did was I said, here's a way you can support the children. Okay. The bidding is now at $73.69. Oh yes, show and tell. Thank you, show and tell. I'm excited to look at this because not only is there the piece that we raffled off and that Literate Ian won last night, but there's a bunch of other cool stuff in there as well. And if you haven't posted in there now and you want us to look at it on stream today, now would be the time. Hint, hint. You need to join the server. You need to be 18 and over to join the server, please. 18 and over, please don't post pictures of kiddos' faces. Anyone under the age of 18, if they're in the photo, cover their face with an emoji. Please help us to just establish these things. Yes, I share my children on screen. We've had conversations and they're all comfortable with it. They're not featured in my content constantly. I'm not about to try and turn my kids into kidfluencers. And I think there's probably a way to do that is above board, but it is a source of worry. And there is actually legislation being introduced in a lot of states about it with good reason, because the children need to be protected, unfortunately, sometimes from their own relatives. But that's aside from the point. We just want to make sure we're not stepping on any toes when it comes to privacy. And we're providing an example of people considering safety stuff. I'm sharing this on my screen. Yes, I'm a PG-13 channel. I know you want to show off your awesome makes and your child wearing it. Just slap an emoji over their face, draw a heart with your pen tool, etc. Okay? Thank you for following the rules about the show and tell. If you need us to give you permission to post in there, we will do that if we recognize your name immediately. Miro's really good about it, and our other mods are as well. But if your Discord name differs from your Twitch username, please come over here to Twitch chat and say so in the chat so that we know who you are. Or change your nickname in our server. You don't have to do that, but it just makes it... Face cam is frozen now too. Cameras are all just completely messed up. Hang on. This is what I get for taunting you. Yeah, I bumped into some stuff in the back of the, Oh, great. Now you're just not even going to recognize it? Oh, fabulous. This isn't working either. Wonderful. One moment, y'all.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? You have no clothes on. No.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Yes.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. I just have.
Okay. Hopefully, no more problems. All right. New yarn for my Flower Buddy plushie working on the petals today. That's where we're starting. Yes? I've missed things in chat. I know I have. Yeah, Smorf, I'm gonna need some information from you, and we will only have until the 12th. But yeah, of course you can. I had previously said I wanted to try to get everything in there before the start of any auction items, but I think there's no harm in putting it up there. I just don't want you to feel badly. I hope somebody does bid on it. But at this point, we're going to have less time to publicize the fact that it's in there. However, that doesn't mean that it won't get a bid. So if you would like me to, yes, I can. But let me message you. Can you DM me, please? And say, hey, I'd like to offer an emote commission slot for auction listing. And I will get back to you with the info that I need to set it up. Or maybe we can make time for it today, but not right this second while we're doing show and tell. But that's awesome and very sweet, and I really appreciate it. And anybody would be lucky to have an emote from you. I love your artwork. It's really cool. Especially if you like dinosaurs. If you like dinosaurs, Smorf is definitely your go-to for a dinosaur-related emote. Very cute. Rue had said that she was going to work on a Flower Buddy plushie. Finished the vintage button Xmas tree and decided you needed some badges that let the world know that you like big buttons. And you cannot lie. You other crafters can't deny. Thanks for the follow, BC. I hope you're doing well today. Feel free to introduce yourself in chat if you'd like. If you just prefer to lurk, that's cool. We are all about people just hanging out and enjoying the content. And there's no requirement for you to participate in chat, but we do like to get to know people if they're comfortable. This is so cool. I'm so excited for you, Ian. I can't wait for you to get it. I'm jealous. Cams are doing hard work today. It's Friday. Who wants to work today? You just thought that was a normal... the moment has passed. I don't know what that's in reference to, but normal expression to make. Yours was doing that a bit, then you found out it was your USB port hub extender. Happy to hop in chat and resub, but the boyfriend is beckoning for a trip to the craft store. Okay, so Griff had to turn around and leave. Well, Griff, thank you for the 19 months and also for the 100 biddies. And you guys, thank you for the hype train. We'll do sticker giveaway as soon as we're done with this, okay? And Craft is in here. I angered the computer gods, whatever. Come at me. Please don't. Oh, BC, thank you. Thanks for the raid, BC. Thank you so much for bringing people by. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm 9.5. It's very lovely to meet you if you've never been here before. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Will you do me a favor and pick a color, blue or yellow? And tell us what you were up to on stream. Thank you so much for bringing people by. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to get caught up on chat because I had some tech difficulties for a second there. Nothing more variant. You hopped in the Discord, which is awesome. No. It's totally okay. You have a slot open right now anyways. Who doesn't like dinosaurs? I'm happy to do it. I just want to make sure that, coming in late, we're going to have a little less time to publicize it, but you could help with that. You'd be welcome to tell everybody about it on your stream and post to your socials and stuff. Don't self-promote in someone else's channel, even if it is for charity. Message them privately. Ask if you can talk about it. Ask them if it's okay to talk about. Ask them if it's okay to post in their Discord, if it's not already clear where to post something like that. Dinosaurs are the thing this year. You think you're making a dino pencil case. You're working, but bleh. You're so excited. You'll post it when it's awesome. When a craft supplier walks into the place and waves those round buttons in your face, you get... I knew I could count on you. Nothing more variant. I knew I could count on you. Welcome Raiders, welcome. Tech Jeeper, thank you for the follow. K2 Kevin, thank you. Thank you very much for these first time Raider chats. Everyone say hi to K2 Kevin, Tech Jeeper. Let's go, says Solar 3DP. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Shenanigans, how you doing? What were we up to? Look at all those raids from yesterday. Such an awesome list of people. Yellow, you were just hanging out doing nothing today. That sounds like fun. Printed Visions 3D, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Are we 3D printing folks in this community? Maybe, perhaps. Oh no, it's the people. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. If you guys haven't heard of them, they are an awesome organization. In lieu of a raid video, because we have a lot of people in here now, I'd really love to play some videos for you about what Starlight does. I'm a Starlight ambassador for 2023-2024. I'm wearing the shirt today. I really love Starlight, and if you've not heard of them, hi, Arity Can Wife, thank you for the work lurk. If you've not heard of them, they are incredible, and these videos will help you understand why we are raising funds for Starlight today. Thank you for raiding into the channel. I super appreciate it. Some people are pressuring me, K2 Kevin. They're pressuring me that I need a 3D printer, and I'm like, that's the last thing I need right now, but how much are they? They're pressuring me. But yes, we love Starlight, and I'm going to show you these videos. We could do the raid video too, but it's just so important to me. We have 4 days left to raise funds for Starlight for 12 days of streaming. I really want to make sure I'm showing people what they're all about, okay? Thank you so much.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and paediatric centres across the country. It's about 800, network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar. And so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring the little dolls in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
I know those videos can be hard to watch sometimes, particularly for me when the parents start talking about, I have 3 kids. When the parents start talking about what a relief it was to see their child smiling, to see their child happy. So if you were 3D printing things for anybody's fundraiser for Starlight, K2 Kevin, you're part of the success story of people on this platform working with streamers, viewers, everyone coming together, the staff from Starlight who are in here on the regular, who have supported me and my family directly. Like, they commissioned me for one of these dice bags. They actually asked me, we would like to commission you for a prize for another streamer. What could you offer that's around this price point? And I made one of these for another Starlight streamer. And they compensated me. So I love working with them for a variety of reasons, but I also have a personal story. I was hospitalized at age 4 following the accident that cost me this finger and the amputation. I came down with a really nasty bacterial infection to the point where I had to be hospitalized and IV antibiotics and observation to ensure that the infection cleared. It was bad. If it weren't for modern medicine and antibiotics, I would not be here. Simple as that. They took great care of me, but the thing that was hardest for me, that I remember the most, and that sticks with me to this day, I'm sure that the IV antibiotics were uncomfortable. I don't remember that. My mom says I didn't like a lot of the hospital food, even though it was actually pretty good, and she and my dad would eat it. I don't remember that. I do remember... I don't remember them taking out my sutures. I don't remember a lot of things from, the actual things happening with this. I do remember the accident, but what I remember from the hospital stay is a nurse who could see that I was bored and lonely. I didn't have access to my favorite things at home, my stuffies, my favorite blanket, my PJs, my coloring books and my crayons, which I was really into at that time. And she took the time to teach me with a cast on my arm from my wrist to my elbow, and probably still, who knows what kind of dressing or anything on my finger. She took the time to help me and to teach me how to make tissue paper flowers. So Starlight provides that same thing to kids. They give them moments of joy. They give them access to things to express themselves creatively. They give them video games to pass the time. And they also bring VR to hospitals. Speaking of awesome uses of technology, They bring VR to the hospital so that sometimes children do not need general anesthesia. And that's huge. General anesthesia comes with a lot of risks. Sometimes it's necessary in order to perform a procedure or to administer a treatment. Eliminating the need for general anesthesia is absolutely a huge, huge blessing to the children, to their families, to the physicians. And when children are happy, when people are happy, that happiness has a direct positive effect on health outcomes. So I'm super proud to work with them. It's not just because of my story. I'm also a parent, but it's really awesome what they do. And Jang rated us last night and shared a story that someone else brought to his channel while he was fundraising of Starlight even going so far as doing things like the family doesn't have toiletries because they had to travel to a treatment center that's hours from their home. Well, let's fix that. Taking the kid before a store opens so that though they are immunocompromised, they can shop for a toy they'd like for the holidays. Ask the store agreeing to allow the family to come in before operating hours so the child can pick out a toy, and them just handing over a $50 gift card and saying, whatever you want, kid, it's on us. Stuff like that is so huge. It has such an impact. It makes people even want to work for the organization later in their lives because they have felt that positive impact of other humans banding together, pooling their resources, and saying, we want to help. This is a terrible situation. No one should have to be going through this, but we're here for you. So I really love them, and it's awesome that you're doing something to help one of us. Amish is a teammate on like 3 teams. We're both ambassadors, and that's very cool. And I really appreciate all of the people from the makers and crafting communities coming together. Speaking of, we have an auction where there's a handmade item. That's why I have these on my desk, right? I'm terrible. I'm going to tempt even more of you into bidding on this because it seems like there's perhaps some extra interest in this. I have another item in this auction, which is a hand-dyed yarn commission, but maybe not all of you would be able to use yarn or even know anybody who knits or crochets or any of that stuff. So that's not of interest to you only because you're like, well, that's beautiful, but I don't know what to make from it. So this is a finished item from me, and the person will get to pick out from what I have in my stash, which is a lot of different kinds of yarn, like a sparkly yarn, a metallic yarn, whatever you want, for a dice bag. And if it goes over $100, which it might have already, I will throw in some dice from our shop. My husband and I own a gaming card, tabletop game and card shop, like a nerd shop in St. Helens, Oregon, called Pantheon Comics and Games. There it is right there. $81.69, folks. $81.69. Let's go. That picture's just an example. I have to put a picture up there, but you will get to pick. I know. You guys always have to have the funny numbers. So here we do have a raid video, and I should definitely show you that. And also, I want before we get too far into this, because this was 12 minutes ago, BC, if you're still here, let me know what color you'd like, blue or yellow, or a sticky note on my shirt to thank you for your raid. And if you need to go de-stream and all that stuff, I totally understand. And if BC happen to have run off, I'll just pick for them. If anyone happens to know what they would pick, let me know. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Please enjoy this raid video. I feel it's very important to warn you about the chickens of the rubber variety and the fart noises. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yes, I see the yes, thank you. I see the message. Yellow for BC 2 3D. And thank you to everyone who has donated so far or who has bid on these items. I have to do a total. I got to do a tally. This number above my head up here is not accurate. It's a lie. It's a lie. Don't be fooled. It's closer to $1,000 higher than that, honestly. I have to total it up. See what you've done, 9, pitting me against people? Why hasn't it updated? I don't know. Wait, do I need to refresh it? Hold on. Hold on! We're still trying to do Discord show and tell. Oh my gosh, there's too many things happening. Let's see here. Let's finish we need to finish Discord show and tell. We need to do a sticker giveaway. And what else? I was just thinking of something else I needed to do. This is so cute, Mike. Your son doodled a monster drawing of his own. He didn't like it, but I made it the focal point of his stream. You kept to his style, added only a few details. Yes, he chose the colors. Yes, you know that the inside part is brown. He is his very own toilet paper monster. I think this is cute, and I'm glad you encouraged your kiddo. My kids do the same thing sometimes where they'll just like decide they don't like a piece of their own artwork, and they'll try and like get rid of it. And I'm like, if you don't want it, you don't have to keep it, but I would like to, if that's okay. Their auction, yeah, so it won't, so Blapple, oh, I see what you're asking. They won't add, it will not add to the total until the auction ends at 2 p.m. Pacific, and I did that on purpose. 2 p.m. Pacific, that's when the auction ends. So that it would end while we were live the last day. You know, who knows, you might catch me on at night that night, but I'd like the auction to guarantee to be done and finished if I only choose to do a daytime stream that day. It doesn't exactly what Ian said. And in fact, if you know that you bid on something, and if you've bid on multiple items, this might apply to some of you. If you've bid on multiple items and your winning bids are, several of your bids are the winning bids. One issue we did have that I pointed out to Tiltify was someone who had bid on multiple items. One of their bids didn't go through. And I think the reason was that too many charges were coming through. They had the money. It wasn't that. Too many charges were coming through from the same source all at once. So do double check. I think there is a way, and I learned the hard way that closing the campaign too quickly means that you're no longer able to like figure that out and go back in and fix it. So I will make sure that that campaign stays open until we have all bids finalized and everybody is, you know, all set with that. I think it's just because we had so much charity stuff going on with one of these previous auctions. I knew we were going to have a bunch of other stuff coming up. So I was like gung-ho to be like, I need to mentally be able to say that is done. Right. The bank is flagging. They're going, oh gosh, where are these multiple repeated charges coming from? So just something to bear in mind. I don't know if there's any way for you to let the bank know ahead of time that that's a possibility or not. So we'll just keep an eye on it. But you have 24 hours from the time the auction ends to ensure that your payment has completed for everything before we start trying to assign things to the next highest bidder. I very much appreciate you all. It's so amazing. I was worried. I'm not going to lie. A part of me was kind of holding back a tiny bit about the auctions because I know that everything is more expensive right now. Everyone, even if you're doing well, you know, the cost of things keeps going up. Some people are rightfully so because you need to take care of yourself. They are backing up a little bit, being a little bit more hesitant about tossing their funds at things, right? It makes sense. Thank you so much to everyone who has bid in that auction, because the last thing I want is someone to feel like their item wasn't worth it. But it's okay if they don't get bid on. You know, we can ask that person if they'd like to participate in the next one, or if anybody who has an auction item that's up there that doesn't get bid on wants to do it as a milestone giveaway instead. I'm happy to do that as well because we want people to have these things, but that would be up to that person. It would be completely up to that person. So please don't feel pressured. Just understand that if you did decide you wanted to bid on something so already up to this point, it is so awesome. It goes straight to the organization, and you are putting a smile on the faces of Starlight Kids, their parents, the staff, and the person who donated that item, and me. And I really appreciate it. Finished Rudolph the Red-Nosed Velociraptor and the Acrocanthosaurus as Santa Claus. CLAWS. I see what you did there. Both are on merch now as well. That's awesome. These are really adorable. I love this interpretation. Maybe a little freaky, but like, I don't know, a guy sliding down your chimney to put presents under a tree and eat some of your food is also kind of creepy. No, it's not. It's totally normal. Hey, at least he's leaving presents and, you know, and he has cute reindeer. So excited for this. Wait, what is this? No! I was like, is it a minor picture or... Get it? We say, please put emojis over the faces of minors. Look, I mean, Smorf, I think Die Hard is a Christmas movie, so it's fine. This is super cute. Jungle Carpet Python, this is adorable. I love this froggy. Very cute. What yarn did you use for this? Is it a velour yarn or a blanket yarn? Oh, awesome. A crocheted stocking. Love it. Aw, this is very sweet. Very cute. Oh, little turtles. I love those safety eyes, the kawaii eyes. I use those a lot. These are adorable. Very pretty. Very cute. Aw, a snuggly little puppy toy. It's Honey Bunny? Okay, cool. I've used a lot of Honey Bunny. Oh my goodness, my daughter would love this. Is this a pattern? Would you perhaps, Jungle Carpet Python, if this is a pattern, I'd love to know whose pattern it is. Oh my goodness, this is so cute too. And it's like a little black and gray striped tabby cat. How adorable. Love it. But wait, there's more. Some little teddies, very cute. Are these all by the same person? A lot of these little ones right here, this, and these two all look like they might be by the same. That's a little bunny. This is so adorable. Oh, you made these up? That's awesome. That's really awesome. How cool. Love it. Anyone else planning on posting in here before I close this up for today? Are you where will you be releasing them? Are you looking for testers? Do you want to post if you have a place where you post patterns already? If you want to post the link Jungle Carpet Python, that's totally fine by me. You just need a permit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we need to look at it? Get wrecked, Literidian. Sorry. You've done so much for us. You really have. You've done so much for the kiddos. I appreciate the heck out of you. Streamer Savage mode on. Hey, again, it's for the babies. But please don't give the dice I might be including to any babies. Did I put I didn't put the star on. Or did I put one on and it fell off? I am so confused. I thought I did a star already. Am I losing my mind? Didn't I do a star already? We'll just do another one. It's all good. I don't think I did do it, actually. BC underscore. I didn't do it yet? Okay. 2. Well, good. I'm not losing my mind then. Or maybe I am, because I thought I did, but I didn't. Either way. What's left of my mind, anyway? Thank you, BC23D. I super appreciate you. All right. I wasn't watching. I wasn't looking. Did it go by already? Whoa! $100? No way! Wow, $71 for the yarn. If that one goes over 100, I'll do 4 skeins for the person who wins. This is so awesome. Thank you guys. I'm so happy. I really am. Like, I'm thrilled with how this went. I was worried. Again, and when I say that, now I can say that because almost everything has a bid and a lot of it is going up to market value. I wasn't worried that you guys didn't want to do the things. I was worried that you maybe might not be able to. And I completely understand. I say it and I mean it. I really mean it. You need to take care of yourselves. You need to take care of your family members. You need to make yourself adhere to a budget when it comes to your spending, which is very difficult for me to do on this platform. And there are times that I go over my budget for stuff, you know, for like supporting other people or their charities. Yeah, you need to have your food, your internet, your lights, your medicine, your basic needs at the very least need to be covered, at the least. And you need fun money. You need fun money. If this is your fun money, my goodness, thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I understand. It makes me feel great to throw money at someone else's charity fundraiser, etc. Ah, why? Okay. Is it? Why? Maybe I need to turn this camera off. Deactivate the source. Thank you, guys. Turn it back on. No, it doesn't feel super hot, RC, and this wasn't a problem until I started tossing yarn around, tempting you guys with dice bags. It's my fault. Yeah. Maybe the camera finds that too hot to handle. It's possible. There it goes again. Oh. What do I do? Maybe unplug it all the way and plug it back in. Let me go to the BRB screen while I'm doing this. Let's see if we can get it fixed.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? You have no clothes on. No.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Yes. Thank you, Miro.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
Unplugged both of them. Plugged them back in. Looks like it's working. Let's hope against hope that it doesn't work again. I know we're in an ad break though. This has happened before. Like my cats will knock something over. It bumps into a cord. And then like for a little while, it's just very finicky. So hopefully unplugging the USB cords from the back of the PC case and plugging them back in like fully, not just making sure they're there and in. What? Making yards sacrifice. Yeah, this is all my fault. It's my karma for tempting you guys with the dice bags. That's really what this amounts to. One second. I'm going to pull up Tiltify while we're in ads real quickly. And I'm going to... Look at this. 11 minutes ago, RC outbid Literate Ian at $100.69. When did the 69 Blapple? Oh, Blapple. Ugh. Pretty sure that was you, Blapple. 72.69. What, Kappa? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Current top bid is $100.69. So, let's see here. Dashboard. Campaigns. Incentives. Milestones. Arity Can Wife beadwork giveaway. Let's do another 3D printed dragon. Another one at 2,800. I'm going to put that in here because then at 3,000, we're doing the Pog emote giveaway. So 3D printed dragon giveaway from Ian Douglas 736 at 2,800 for the kids. Yes, I know that technically we're over that. The idea is those auction bids will push us over and unlock the rest of the dragons if we don't have them already raffled off. If we get to that point before, then we'll just, if we exhaust those, we'll be done. So is that our next milestone then? Let me look. Yes. At 2,800. How do we do here? Overlays, edit, add widget. Is there one for the next milestone? And to my knowledge, there's no Clause My Cause this year. Okay. Sticker giveaway. That was one of the things. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do it this year. No, I haven't done it yet. Thank you for the reminders. I do appreciate that. I was sitting here wondering out loud, what have I forgotten? And I knew there was something. That was my life when I waited tables. What am I forgetting? What do I need to do now? But the thing with waiting tables for me was I could walk by a table and be like, oh yeah, those people asked for ranch. Let me get the giveaway set up. Shockingly, your keyword is sticker. $18 and over, following the channel, present at the time of the giveaway, not sponsored by anyone but myself, the broadcaster 9.5. I need your mailing address, so you need to be present in chat, and I need you to fill out a form. Water? I asked for water 2 hours ago. A sticker. The choice is yours. I do have 2 holiday stickers. I'm really upset because I ordered a new printer because that's how I do sticker envelopes to make it take less time. And I'm basically just getting the your shipment was delayed treatment on Amazon Business. And the whole, well, you can ask for a refund. No, I'm like, no. You tempted me into that particular printer with a Cyber Monday deal, which probably wasn't even that great of a deal. Ooh, thank you. That's right. You tempted me into a Cyber Monday deal for a printer because I need a printer because I tried to fix my printer and it's completely not a 3D printer. Not a 3D printer, a regular printer for paper. Let's just halt that conversation right there. For a regular printer, I need one because it makes my life so a 4D printer. It makes my life so much easier with the stickers. And I ordered one because I also need it for printing out invoices for Etsy. I need it for a whole host of things. Printing out coloring sheets for my daughter. All this stuff, right? And they had a good deal on the same, I like the printer I had, and I had it for 4 years, and I got it on sale at Target during like probably a Black Friday thing, like 4 years ago. And it served me well for 4 whole years. I got it for like $40. It was definitely a good bargain if it's just not going to work anymore. And I might try to get it working so we can have a second family printer upstairs. But it's just not cooperating so far with all the things I've tried. I've tried everything. Ask Miro. I've literally tried all the things I can try, short of having someone repair it, which unfortunately these days is just not realistic cost-wise. So I purchased another printer. It wasn't even that much more expensive. It's really sad how basically they just tell you, don't fix the thing, just buy a new one. It's incredibly annoying. So anyways, I ordered a new one. Get out of here, Blapple! I ordered a new one, and it's just not moving. It's like they said, oh yeah, we want to keep your money till you get fed up and ask for a refund. No camera problems so far, y'all. No camera problems so far. That's good. Okay, get in the giveaway for a sticker. Then we also need to do, thank you for the reminder, Miro. We need to do a DJ Gina t-shirt giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and put it out there. If you're not in the US or Canada, I'm going to need help with shipping. I have no idea how expensive the shipping is. Blapple, do you know? For, Bonfire? Oh, yeah, I'm not canceling it. I'm not canceling it. They probably could cancel it and refund, but I'm not canceling it. Oh, and now they're saying likely delivered. No, it has not been delivered. It has not been delivered, most certainly. It has most certainly not been delivered. And on USPS, it says in transit. And the last update is November 29th. Is this just what they do? Yeah. Likely delivered. What is this? Wish delivering? Yeah, maybe it's inside my mailbox. Did you check inside your mailbox? What is wrong with... Anyway, okay. I know what's wrong. Capitalism. I should call the post office and see if they have it there, actually. It said $12, but you don't know if that's converted. Okay. All right. Sticker giveaway. Let's do that now. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Oh no, Matt, I don't know if you got in there.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
All right, well, if it's Steve Snack or Smack Steve. Oh, Gecko, you almost snatched it from Redtastic, but not this time. Redtastic said, no, that's my sticker. Psh. Redtastic was like this. Oh! Yay! Good for you, Redtastic. Redtastic, I have an envelope for you, friend. I have an envelope for you, friend. Which sticker would you like? You have one logo sticker in here. Would you like one of these holiday-themed stickers, my friend? Reminds you of how Amazon said they delivered a package and they, in fact, did not. You contacted Amazon and they said, well, it could take up to 36 hours before a package is actually delivered after being marked as delivered. Want to know how USPS, UPS, and FedEx are supposed to do deliveries? They put the box at your place and scan it then. I know. Well, that's not necessarily true, actually, in my area, RC. According to my post office, sometimes they scan it as delivered when they put it in their car, which they shouldn't do. So I'll get a notification that something was delivered. I got a notification that something was delivered at 1 o'clock in the morning once. But I was like, wait, is this 1 o'clock in the morning Pacific time, or is it time where this thing came from, which is likely China? Thank you, Redtastic. Will you fill out the form for me? Thank you so much, friend. Quickly, I'm going to clear this, and we're going to come up with a new keyword, and we're going to do a t-shirt giveaway. Because we helped. I said if we got DJ to the minimum shirt order, I would sponsor a giveaway for a shirt for somebody. Okay? So your keyword is Stream Stars. This is a Stream Stars t-shirt from DJ Gina. If you look at that link that Miro just put in the chat, ! shirt. Post offices aren't independently owned, so they kind of do their own things, but they really shouldn't. Should be standard. Oh, I know. Steve does not need lunch. If you bought a t-shirt already, can you enter still? Well, of course you can. Absolutely. You want more than one shirt? Sure. It's open to anyone as long as you I don't know how much international shipping would be. If you could help with the shipping, that would be really awesome. It gets very expensive, you guys. I spent like $100 on shipping the other day. Like in one sitting. I'm just being honest and transparent with you guys. It gets very spendy sometimes. And I don't want to restrict people from entering based on their location. No, Chris. All right. And this is for a t-shirt, not for the hoodie or the, okay, just to be clear, this is for a t-shirt. Not for a hoodie or the crew neck. I'm sorry. It's for a t-shirt. You're only entering to feed Steve, you troll. There's a lot more packages to send out this time of year, but you guys do a lot for the kids, so thank you for supporting the stream, those of you that choose to do so. It does help, but I'd rather that you sent support to Starlight right now. We can worry about 9 and her shipping costs later. The focus right now is the charity. Okay? All I'm trying to do is explain to you guys that it does add up. And so that's the only reason why I ask for people to either help with international shipping or why I would restrict a giveaway to US and Canada only. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last off.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Get in there, Kay. What's wrong, Maz? Did you not get in? Oh, Maz. Boo. Naughty gnome. Naughty gnome. Naughty gnome. Naughty gnome. Naughty gnome. Don't feed the worm, naughty gnome. You have 69 seconds, naughty gnome. 69 seconds. Let's go. Naughty gnome. Please look at the shirt. Pick the options available for t-shirt. So do fill out the form for me and just put Streamstars t-shirt in there. I think I might already have your address, but please go ahead and do that for me so I can track expenses. If you click that link, it will take you to that page. This also will help DJ's campaign total. Chrome. And DJ's not able to stream. The internet is just very finicky where she is, and she can't stream as much as she would like to be able to. So if you did not win this giveaway and you really want one of these shirts, I highly encourage you to go ahead and do the thing, because proceeds benefit Starlight and also help push DJ's total up. And we appreciate all the time and energy and effort DJ and Blapple both put into our campaigns for Team Stream Stars. I love this design. So you can choose between black and blue. Let me know in the form. Say black Stream Stars shirt, and also will you look at it and let me know the size you need. Okay? There's black or blue t-shirt, and let me know your size in the form. Speaking of packages, you have a small pyramid outside you need to bring in. Oh boy. Congratulations, Naughty Gnome. I'm super excited to get this ordered for you. And I need to do it quickly because I think... Blapple, how long do people have to order these shirts now? Does it say in here? Campaign ends in 23 days, 8 hours, 2 minutes, and 49 seconds. So did that extend it? Yeah. DJ has raised $394 from the sales of these shirts. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Indeed. That's a huge deal. I was thinking about doing my own shirt design. I completely abandoned that idea when I found out that we needed to help DJ. I'm not going to do a shirt design this year for this campaign. I'll think about it. We'll try and incorporate that into our, maybe to our Mario Day campaign that we do in March for Starlight, okay? And I am very deeply considering not doing any charity until March. It's a very hard thing for me. I get asked weekly to participate. Maybe not always weekly, but at least 1 or 2 times a month to participate in charity events. Most of the time I have to turn them down because they're shooting in the dark and going, we need more people, and I'm just going to pull up a bunch of people on Tiltify, and I understand it. I'm not picking on the people who do this. I did respond to one of them recently, and I said, hi, we need more time. You can't ask me 2 weeks before your event starts. I'm so sorry. There's no way I can plan for that right now. I've already overcommitted myself this year to charity. You know? Perhaps, I don't know, Miro. I really feel like I better take a break. I don't want to burn out. I'd rather, you know, I don't know yet. And birthday's coming up. It's like 6 weeks away. 7? It's like 7 weeks away. I don't want to do something halfway. So if we did do that, it would maybe be like a 1-day thing. That's it. No. Don't you dark mode me. Because what? Do you think I don't remember what you did last year? I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. I'll never forget. Because you guys snuck around behind my back. Do you guys know what they did? Don't make me do it. I'm doing it. Why can't I find it? It just popped up in something when I was searching the other day. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, big table videos. They listen, like insane. Crazy thing that these people did. I don't know if I can find it. They filmed a video to thank the community here for going behind my back and donating to this organization. Like, I don't know what to say other than I'm watching you. There was a video. I don't know. I can't find it. Anyway. Congratulations, Naughty Gnome. I'll order that for you. And now we don't have to be in a rush. I was worried that we might have. They had a whole secret Discord thing that they did. I mean, you know, it broke me completely. Big Table works with at-risk restaurant employees, which describes a lot of the people I worked with over 25 years in the restaurant industry. And I don't know, maybe could have even described me at a couple of different points. I was very close to some real rough, real bad times. I'm super fortunate that it didn't go that way, but it's that easy. And it could be something as simple as I need a new pair of work shoes. And it could also be something as impactful as we are without shelter. Our family. We have children. We're trying to work. We're trying to get ourselves back on our feet. You know? No, that video is so lovely, Ella.
Hey.
I love that other video too. I've watched it again. And they're thanking me, but it would be cool to do a fundraiser for them. Let's talk about it. And maybe we could do one that's above board this time for Big Table for my birthday, because I wouldn't exist if it weren't for restaurants, frankly. My parents met working in a restaurant. I grew up in them. I basically lived in restaurants from birth. And I loved a lot of things about restaurants. But it wasn't where I was meant to be. And I knew this at a very deep level. And it's hard. There was a comfort I felt being in restaurant work that it was hard to let go of. And no matter what happens in my life, I have to thank restaurants and my coworkers and the experiences that I had in them as an adult and as a kid for making me into the person I am today, because I really always tried to still treat people with kindness and respect and to have fun with them, even though I was not in love with what I was doing. Because I didn't feel it was right to subject another human being to my feelings of disappointment or my frustration with how my life had turned out. So I did the best I could to take good care of people and to show them a great time. And I had people even who would approach me after a meal and they'd say, "We're really sorry we were so grumpy when we came in. We've had a really awful day, like the worst day of our lives. And it wasn't your fault. And we didn't mean to approach you so gruffly, but you really helped us today." So if I can give back to the other people who do that for humanity every day, why wouldn't I? And I've had friends that are even like no longer with us, some of them, because of the struggles that they were facing and not feeling like they could get a leg up. So that's what this organization does, and this is their thank you video, and we're gonna watch it because it's on the screen.
Hey, 9.5, or should we say 9, talk about an amazing birthday surprise. First of all, happy birthday to you, a little late, but thank you for your care for an industry that we care about too, the restaurant and hospitality industry. That's amazing. I'm Kevin Finch. I'm the executive director of Big Table. And in just a moment, you're going to see members of all of our teams saying thank you as well across the country. But I just wanted to say, wow, talk about the power of social media. And 22 of your crew, I don't know if you call that on Twitch a crew, but are now part of our team too that is caring for
I
those
love
in
it. He's
crisis,
trying so hard.
raising over $1,000.
Look at all
just,
those names.
for a birthday. You took your birthday and made it about something bigger than you, which is amazing. Thank you so much. We are incredibly grateful.
Hey, 9.5 and 9.5 followers, Chris at the Big Table Spokane office, just to say thank you so much.
That's the closest one to me.
Support. As you all know, the struggles that exist in the restaurant and hospitality industry, particularly those related to the medical and dental world and the mental and emotional
I hope
world.
they start working
Thank
with
you
people
for
in
jumping
Portland.
to
That would be
provide
really
hope
awesome.
in those areas. We couldn't do it without you.
Does
And
this have
with that
captions?
said, we all just want to say
It does.
thank you!
That's so cute.
Hey, 9.5. This is Jesse. I'm the city director for San Diego. This is Rob.
Hello. Lauren. Morgan.
We wanted to say thank you so much for your heart and your generosity from all of your followers of helping us care for the restaurant industry here in San Diego. What we are going to focus on with the donations are housing stability.
So awesome.
Housing stability is really tough in San Diego, but
That they
we
did this.
appreciate all of your
That
love
they're
and
talking
support,
about. This is
and
what we're going to
we
use these
think you are
donations for.
amazing. So thank you.
Thank you.
Woo!
So sweet.
Thank you, 9.5, for honoring Big Table on your birthday. It was just so fun to see all
What do you like about corn?
come in. So appreciate the shout out.
Impact. That's not very good timing, friend. You know how much I love you, and I'm all about the friendly trolling, but
I can tell you all about it.
wants to tell you.
Thank you.
well, you didn't wait to find out, Impact. You just pressed the button immediately. We love you, Impact. Sometimes you got to slow down and go, what's going on right now? She looks like she's crying. Maybe not right now. I love you, dude. Facts. So anyways, just obviously this is a totally different organization than what we're fundraising for now, but I just want you to understand that's what we do here. Okay? And I'm so proud of you. Myers, hello. You caught us at kind of like an interesting moment. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Every single one of you that contributed to that. And particularly those of you that organized it and went around and asked people, you know, hey, would you be interested in this? Because I had talked about it and then I said, no, we just need to celebrate. We need to have fun. We've done so much. We've pushed so hard for all these other things. I want you guys to I just want to have a good time with you for my birthday. And you guys were like, okay. And you took all the work upon yourself. You didn't ask me for anything. You just helped on my behalf or in honor of me or whatever. And I'm telling you, I think about it frequently. I try to tell myself that, Miro. I do. But that's why, like, I will celebrate every single milestone with you when it comes to any of our charity stuff. And I will never treat what you've already done like anything less than what it is, which is absolutely miraculous. And I have to remind myself daily that I didn't start doing this, you know, when I was like 13 years old, right out the gate, you know. All right, let's go. Let's make content at the like earliest age you're legally allowed to. Like some people have had the opportunity to do, and that's fabulous that they have fallen in love with something and they've practiced it to the point where they get to my age and they're past masters at it, right? My journey is different. My path is different, and that is perfectly okay. And I mean it when I say to you all that your contributions, no matter the size, are important and they have a huge effect on people. I love to say that thing about break it down. Break it down into the dollar increment. $1 to Starlight sponsors 1 hour of happiness playing a video game they love, maybe with a staff member at the hospital, maybe with a visiting sibling. $1. $1 is all it takes to make a kid who's sick and going through one of the hardest things that anybody can ever imagine. $1. And if anybody ever gives you a hard time about the amount of support you're showing to their charity campaign or their channel not being enough, I think that might be a time when you would want to reconsider supporting that person. I hate to say it, but if they don't appreciate every single one of those times that you choose to support. And I love when you guys do all the little things. They add up. You know, I would never sit and total up an individual's contributions on my own in front of everybody, only because some people don't really want that information to be put out there for a variety of reasons. It could be that they don't that's not what's important to them, and the attention is something they're not looking for, and so it makes them uncomfortable. It could be that, unfortunately, sometimes when people figure out that someone does large amounts, whether they come in small increments or not, that they might try and solicit from them, which is really inappropriate, etc. There's all kinds of reasons why someone maybe wouldn't want to do that, but I can assure you there are people here who maybe have never done a really huge donation, but over the time that they've been part of our community, they have contributed a lot to all of our charitable causes, and it means so much to me. Of course it is. Absolutely. Being here in the channel is huge. You don't get your time back. Even if it's just because you're busy, you have to leave the tab up and walk away because you have other stuff to do with your life. It absolutely is supporting the channel. It's supporting our charities. Honestly, lurking helps. Hanging out and being enthusiastic in chat and hyping people up when they do stuff, it absolutely helps. There's so many of you that you have donated your time, materials, talents, and the cost of the shipping to send something to somebody else as a prize. All of that stuff helps. Spreading the word about it on social media. Honestly, like, I just will never come in here and treat you like what you are is just some bank for me to draw from. Thank you so much, whoever just did that. For whatever purpose, ever. It has to be on your terms. It has to be healthy spending limits, please. Like, Capo Joe, I love
$1.
you so much,
How
dude.
about $10 dollars for 10 miles of trip? MFG.
This legend. Already donating an emote commission slot, coming in here and saying, I got another $10 for the kids. Thank you so much. I cannot even. Wait a second. Were you naughty or nice? Were you naughty or nice? Are you going to make me eat black licorice, or do I get to eat raspberry licorice? Did you pick that one? Tell me you did, and that you said raspberry. And Joe, what color do you want for your star? Seriously, I just can't thank you guys enough. And also, if you add the bids, including the one on Capo Joe's emote commission slot, if you add them all up, we haven't done that yet. We haven't tallied. Am I all caught up on giveaways? Joe is one of those broadcasters. Joe is one of those folks who, on the basis of the quality of his artwork alone, I think deserves partner, right? And don't try to argue with me. I'm going to talk about you a minute because I know that's you. I approached you privately. You were so enthusiastic. I'm just saying. I know that's not why you're doing this. I don't care. Blue or yellow? Yes, blue or yellow. I can't say enough great things about Joe. Joe's art is phenomenal, but it's also like a rollicking good time hanging out with him. Like, I'm not just saying this, Joe. I'm not just saying it. I really love what you do. You're high energy, you're fun, you're wholesome, you have your own thing going on. You know, I can tell you're probably not very much different in person. Yell me up like one of you French girls. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh my gosh, Joe, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. $10 sponsors 10 hours of play for a Starlight kiddo. You rock. Thank you. You get a heart on this one because I really appreciate you being willing, like I said, to lend your talents, your time, to do a custom emote slot. If it goes over $50, you guys, we're gonna upgrade you to. Joe's gonna upgrade you to a animated emote slot. Wait a second. So more emote slots now? Joe, did you see that? You got an email about more emote slots? What? Hello? Hello? Hello, is it me you're looking for? 2 times the animated. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I bid on it? Oh, no, I love your emotes. They're amazing. If you want to unlock even more slots, there's an easy way to do that too. Use Twitch's alerts on your stream and boom, you get 2 extra slots for the next 60 days. Plus something new, you can now integrate animated emotes directly into Twitch's alerts. What? Viewer rewards, please. Hello? Emotes? Open link in new tab. What? What? We have 5 open animated emote slots. What? Well, let's just throw some I have in there up there right now, but we can talk because we need to vote anyways. All right. um Wait, bonus animated emotes? I get 7? Tie-dye, I know that's disappointing, but I want to make sure we point out we don't want to be trying to fish for a gifted sub. If you can't sub right now, that's totally okay. If you hang out long enough, people will often gift you a sub, but that's something we discourage in here, okay? I just want to make sure you understand that. I'm not assuming that was your intent, but it could be interpreted that way. Please don't do that in here. It's a general announcement just as much as anything else, okay? We do have this, which is kind of funny. What? And holy cow! Animated emotes on tier 2 and tier 3. An additional 5 slots. This is why I went for partner, people. So excuse me. I'm so sorry if it seems like I'm really going crazy for this. It's really like the emotes were the reason why I pushed for partner. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. It's fine. This is fine. I don't even know what to do. Oh my god. Okay. You might want to refresh in a second here. Oh, we could put fine back in. We could put fine back in and we don't have to replace it. Dude, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy right now. I'm tripping. I'm tripping over this right now. Thank you for telling me, Puffles. I'm just going to put, I mean, I can't even fill, you guys, with the ones that I have already uploaded, I can't even fill all the slots for tier 1. I don't even have enough. I don't even, I love you, Ella. I love you so much. Good night. Sleep well, friend. Hope you can get a little space on the couch next to Hubs. Wait, why? Why on the couch? Did you mention something before and I missed it? Oh, you're visiting family, right? I love you. The 2 bonus emote slots are there if Twitch alert has been used within 60 days. If one is not used for 60 days, the slots go unused. And once the alert fires again, the timer restarts. So you have to keep them, basically. They want you to keep Twitch alerts on, essentially, is what they're doing, right? Oh my god, I'm so stoked. I'm so excited right now. In case you can't tell, super excited. We have 1 available animated emote slot for tier 1. If you guys get, I'm terrible. I'm doing it. If you get to, I'm going to figure out a milestone and I will animate the PogChamp emote. Team is at $29,209.31. Did we say something about 30K? What did we say about 30K? Did I make some kind of a promise already about 30K for the team? I can't remember. No! No, not more chicken dance. I will do wait, okay. What would be a fun thing to do to this emote to make it animated? $30K is already in the bag considering auctions. What I was going to say, Miro, is if we can get to 30K by the end of today. Regardless of that, right? So if the total that is up there goes to 30K before the end of today, you want it to spin? Hold on a second. Did I turn the music off and forget to turn it back on? And I don't have my headphones on, so I wouldn't know that because I'm me and I'm squirreling and I'm completely derailing myself right now. Today is one of those days, you guys. First, we started out talking about artificial banana flavoring. This is fine. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's just say, right? Let's just say we were going to upload an emote, right? We were going to upload something, perhaps it's like a pog thing. We were going to say, hey, everybody loves this ridiculous picture of Nine's face. Where is it? Hold on. Music, where are you? Oh, it wants a GIF because, okay, wait. We don't want to upload a GIF. We want easy animate, and then we want downloads. Image file is too large. What do you mean?
Didi, what are you doing in my laboratory?
Hi, D. Okay. Look, there it is. Choose animation. Shake, rave, roll, spin, slide in, slide out. pray for the kids before the end of today. And I will give you 9 paw grave. 9 paw grave. It's already in there. Uh-oh, it's gonna look all weird on light mode. Might have to do it myself. Yeah, it's gonna look all weird on light mode. See it? Till the end of today. Till midnight my time. Till midnight my time. No, RC, don't do that, friend. RC, I know you don't mean it like this. Some people have to use light mode because it provides better contrast and they have visual issues. They have vision issues. The more cursed, the better. I might play with this in some other software and see if I can't make it do what I want it to without that. I'm not trying to pick on you, RC. I don't like light mode either, but some people have to use it. Yeah. Let me play with that. We could also, here, hold on. Here, let's delete that because I'm not going to use it no matter what. Delete emote. We'll go back in. We'll say we want animated emote. I know you're just joking, RC. You're such a kind person. I know you wouldn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. At least, you know. Positive trolling. Oh, yeah, I know. And for some people, the light mode is the same problem. It's the same problem. I understand that. I do get that. That for some people, light mode is too much. It's like it could trigger migraines for them, all that stuff. If you leave this up, you'll probably have your inbox full of emote. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you talking about bots? Are you talking about? Are you saying? Are you trying to say bots will come get me? Have you been talking to your friends, Miro? Sorry. That's terrible. Okay. We could also do Is it going to be funky with spin? Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, see, look what happens when you do it. They got to fix that. This is their automatic, easy animate thing. All right, we'll look into it, but I'll figure out a way to ravify if you guys want. Pixar, it didn't happen. It looks good, except in light mode. $30K, all right? And Allie's in here too? Hi, Allie. I love you. All right, you guys, I need to go step away and let the puppies out. You want some words on stream? It's time for me to let the dogs out. Who let the pups out? And we have ads coming soon too. Let's run ads first, and then we'll do some words on stream, okay? Because I don't want anybody to feel like they don't get to play words on stream because of the ads. 1 second while we run ads. Well, not 1 second. 3 minutes. And then we'll do some words on stream so I can take the puppers out for a potty break in the backyard. I hear littlest doggy barking up there. Now we know who let the dogs out. Yes. Be right back after these ads, and we'll do some words on stream while I go outside with the puppies, okay?
Okay.
Okay? Be right back.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? have no clothes on. No.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Yes.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like
get some
them.
milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Mom, can you touch this?
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What? Woohoo!
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you,
What's going
Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie.
Woohoo!
Yay! Good luck with that one. Good luck. Good luck with that one. You have this. What else do you need? All right. This is a fun game. It is actually a team game. Yes, there's a leaderboard. Whatever. So what? You gotta help each other, right? I already see the longest word, and I'm a punk. Oh! Center's also up there. There's 3 longest words. Nice. Look at that. 3 longest words. Done. Boom. Hi, Rue. I love you, Rue. This is the person responsible for our awesome read video. I'm stepping away to let the puppies outside. You guys have fun with words on stream? I'm watching you on my phone. Take it easy. If you riot, do it for the children. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to these individuals so far today for donations and raids. Thank you for bidding on the new auction item and all the other auction items that have had received bids. Keep bidding. Just keep bidding. Just keep bidding. I really appreciate all of the help. I really do. And all the love. And I meant what I said earlier. I'm just very proud of us. I know that this year has been rough for a lot of people. I don't want anyone feeling any guilt. If you are here, you are helping. Have fun with the word game. I'll be back in a little bit. And thanks for your viewership. It really does help. You know, I'm actually going to put it back the way it was because that way you can see the QR code, all that stuff. So have fun looking at my yarn and my chair. Oftentimes I'll make it larger so it's easier to see. But right now that also necessitates turning off some stuff on the screen about Starlight, and I'd rather leave that up. So I'll be right back.
Subhype, 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 subhype.
And I was muted. It froze while I was gone.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute.
I
Got
did, I
lost
forgot.
in the game. Oh, baby. Baby.
Hi! Is the cool factor. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for reading into the channel while we're fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Welcome, readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9. You can just call me 9. It's totally okay. But the nickname does come from the fact that I am missing Half a finger. Here's the 0.5. Get it? A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. How was your stream? I hope it was good. I really appreciate the raid. And Booker, thank you so much, friend, for 26 months at tier 1. I really appreciate you. Were we doing Lego? So, you know what's funny? I have a funny story about It's the Cool Factor. Also, you get to pick from these 2 colors for a sticky to go on my shirt to thank you for rating the channel while we're fundraising for charity. If you want to pick between yellow and blue. Otherwise, I can totally pick for you. And I'm happy to do that. I'll probably pick yellow if you don't speak up because we don't have as many people that pick yellow. Blue seems to be the more popular color to choose. But we really appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. We're playing some words on stream because I was letting my dogs outside. We have 2 little baby puppies. We have one that's 9 months and one that's 5 months. They're really adorable. They both came from the same rescue. Did I tell you guys that Hubs said somebody else who got a litter mate of Forks, who we now call Hephaestus? Hefe. One of Hefe's litter mates, they did a DNA test and supposedly there's 0% Jack Russell. I'm like, get out. That dog is at least half Jack Russell. He's gotta be. He probably has Chihuahua or maybe Pomeranian. I know. I was like, no, that can't be right. I think those tests are bunk. I think that the dog DNA tests are a scam because my husband did one for his dog. My husband did one for his dog. Well, that would depend, Beagle, on whether or not you raid while we're still doing 12 days because this is just for 12 days. And I'm about to run out of star stickies. So I would probably ask people. I know. Let me go get the dog. I'm going to show you the dog. There's no way. And the thing is, okay, so he doesn't have the super pointy snout like Popo does. Like our other dog, whose name is actually Heracles, but we call him Popo. This is the newest baby. That's the newest baby. That's the sweet baby. So good. And you just look worried about everything all the time. I promise everything. Heracles is like, sup. Heracles is like this. Sup, bro. Sup, bro. Wanna wrestle? Wanna wrestle, bro? Wanna wrestle? Wanna play tug? Sup. And what that really means is I'm so happy. I'm so excited that you're here, and I just love that there's another dog my size. This guy, yeah, he does, D. He's like, Cool Factor, how was your stream? You want to pick between yellow and blue, please? And thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, he's a dog. He's just the cutest little boy. That's okay. I promise that guy. I got you. I will drop you. You're good. You're such a good boy. You're so sweet. I love you. Blue, awesome. Thank you so much for your raid. I gotta try to keep my voice down. He's very nervous little guy. Very nervous little guy. Easy, easy, baby. Easy. Just good boy. That's such a good boy. What a good boy. Yeah, he just kind of has a little, you know, he's getting used to us, but it's taking some time. He got used to the lady at the rescue and all the other dogs there. Slow fart. What is with the slow fart? That's the second time Buttspot has picked on someone using the word slow and then put fart after it. That's hilarious. So the funny story about It's the Cool Factor. I went into your stream one time. You may or may not remember this. It was a while back. In fact, I think it might have been about a year ago. And I started asking you questions about some sets because I was looking at stuff to buy for my husband. It might have been even longer than that. It might have been a year ago this past Father's Day. I think I was looking for some stuff to get for my husband for Father's Day. It was either this past Father's Day or the year before that. And you were like, yeah, I think you either rated Jang or you were talking about Jang. And I think I might have kind of known who Jang was. But it was you talking about him that made me go in there and actually like hang out and talk. So it's your fault. And Cool Factor does awesome Lego content. You guys are into Lego. I need to come and hang out with you again soon because you were awesome. I really appreciate how approachable you were. I think sometimes with hobbies like Lego, people who are newer to it are a little bit hesitant in streams where it's apparent that the person and their audience are really into it because they're afraid of, I don't know. There's a lot of toxic behavior out there on the internet when it comes to all kinds of things, even stuff like fiber arts. Kaylin! Hello, friend. Love you too. I love you too, Calyx. Please go follow Calyx. They do crafting. Gosh, all kinds of cool stuff with yarn and punch needle. I've seen you doing loom knitting. Thank you for your lurk. Lego is a very welcoming community. I know, but people worry that they're somehow gonna, I don't know. Not, you know, it's not like, hi, hello, little sweet baby. They can't see you. They can't see you, honey. That's okay, baby. I got you. Just babe. You bot! I knew it! I saw you type exclamation point raid in my chat. Busted. I love you. You dork. I love you so much. That's something I would have done. Jody, hello. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. Hi, Calyx. I love you, you nerd. All right, Calyx, what color do you want? Thank you so much. Welcome, readers. We're playing some words on stream because I was letting my dogs outside. We got raided by It's the Cool Factor. We got a sticky on my shirt for raiders and for donors to Starlight Children's Foundation, which is what we're up to until the 12th. So, oh my God. Ooh, excuse me. What color do you want? That one snuck out. Do you want yellow or blue? I love you. Before you go, you have to pick a color, yellow or blue. Because those are Starlight's colors for a sticky for my shirt. And then be free. Run away. Please follow Calyx. They are awesome and do a ton of crafting. and lots of positivity and lots of giggles. And have you played the Lego mode in Fortnite yet? It's fun. I was actually thinking about doing some of it today, but it's already 2:11. You want blue? I love you. Helix and I have collabed before. It needs to happen again. Bye, friend. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the raid and for supporting us by bringing people over. If you're not familiar with Starlight, there is a pump. Starlight brings video games, VR, art supplies, books, all kinds of cool stuff. I'm kind of wondering, like, do they bring them arts and crafts stuff? Do they bring them stuff to learn to crochet? Could we get Starlight hooked up with Wooble? How cool would that be? Is Zach in here? Did I see a Zach in here? Oh, you redeemed Falling Leaves. Thank you, friend. We love Zakayla. What game was it? This sounds like a hoot. Calyx joined your world and you spent the whole time trying to find each other because it spawned you on opposite ends of the map. Oh my goodness. Well, there might be a collab in the works between me and another streamer to play it as well. And maybe we could even do a thing where, like, we could do a community night with it at some point. We were talking about that last night as well. But, is Chimera in here too? Oh, that Chimera has to download and play Fortnite for the first time ever if we hit $4,000. Also, we are $465 away from triggering a giveaway for a wood-burned emote. It'll happen one way or the other when the auction comes through, but it would be cool if we got to give it away before then. It'd be pretty awesome. Just saying. We're working on maybe another gaming rig this time around, but if that doesn't happen, that's okay. $5,000 is the cost of a gaming rig through Starlight. What we have definitely done at this point is 2 handhelds, which is awesome. $2,800. I bumped that to $2,800 because 25 was Eridican Wife's jewelry. So we're gonna do that at 28. So, I mean, we'll do it no matter what, right? Whether we have to wait till the 12th for it to come through, we'll be doing more dragons if we haven't finished doing all of them by then. We'll see what happens between now and the 12th. Maybe we've already given away all the dragons before then. So that's basically how I'm treating this, is we're not trying to tally in the moment the bids. We wait and we see where that lands us. That's why I did it at 2 p.m. That's why I did it at 2 p.m. on the 12th and not at like midnight or whatever. Hello, cutie. Come here. Let me get you. I got you. I got you. I got you. That's okay. Just a babe. Just a baby dog. Yeah. Want to go back upstairs? You look a little freaked out. I don't want you to be nervous. It's okay, baby. Can you say bye-bye? Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I should have stopped it after that last one. So one cool thing that we're doing while you guys are playing that I'll talk about is the auction. It's open to everyone now. I think you might have to request access to it. But Tiltify approached me a while back and said, hey, we would really love for you to beta test a feature that we're going to introduce to people called auctions. So you can list items for bidding and put like whatever time limit on them you want. And then, hi, Faded Skylines. Then you can have people bid on them. And when the auction ends, whoever's the highest bidder, that amount will be automatically added to your Tiltify campaign. So you attach the auction to a Tiltify campaign. Super awesome. Really cool way to be able to support a cause. And our auction has raised, I think, something like almost $1,000 now. I'll have to do a total. I haven't done it in a second. So please check out the auction. There's some very cool stuff in there from a bunch of really awesome streamers. I'm I'm humbled. It means a lot to me that people have responded to it like this. So please check it out. There's some very cool stuff in there, and a lot of it is still at very reasonable prices. There's a bunch of project bags in there. If you're coming in from Calix's raid and you're a fiber artist, there's some really cool nesting project bags in there with Pokemon fabric prints, Grinch, Sesame Street. Very cool stuff. The dice bag going to $100 just makes me so incredibly happy. I threw that one in there on a whim today, and they went bonkers over it. We love this. There is an animated emote commission available if the bidding for Cupo Joe's listing goes over 50, and everybody just got more animated emotes. If the bidding goes over $50 on the emote commission slot courtesy of Cupo Joe, you get an animated emote. And we all just unlocked a ton more animated emotes. So, something to think about, chat. All right, let me total all of these up. 301 plus, 301 plus, no, not 6. 178.50 plus 50 plus 33 plus 71 plus 45 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 31 plus 30 plus 50 plus 100.69 equals $1,010.19 with 4 days left for bidding. $1,010.19. 1,000. That's not the final total. That's the current total. Plus 2, 5, 3, 5. Our actual total for Starlight is $3,545.19. Let's go. Heck yeah. It's awesome. So we are only about less than $1,500 away from a gaming rig, and just about $2,000 away from making Miro take a break for an entire week. Unmodding Miro for an entire week. Miro not allowed to moderate for 1 whole week. We give him the sword back immediately after the week is up. Just saying, make him take a vacation. If he tries to do moderation things, what do we need to do to get to that? Booker. Asking for a friend. So the total is 2535. Like I said, that total on the screen right now does not include the $1,010.19, right? Forced vacation, not fired. Use it or lose it vacation time. Miro will still be here, ba. He just has to hang out like the rest of you plebs. I mean chatters. You vote we banish him if he tries to mod, force him to only watch. No, actually, if you ban people now, Ian, they can't watch. So we would time out. I am a pleb, it's true. We love everybody in here. You don't have to have a sword or a pink diamond to be a valuable member of our community. We will give him a pink diamond, but if he does anything mod-ish, he'll get timed out. All right? And that includes backseating the other mods. Hey! Thank you. It gets stuck when I put it behind it. It gets finicky. It's very finicky. All right. Oh no, like, is it really stuck? Oh, game over. Okay, you guys, thank you so much. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I love words on stream. We're all done words on stream. All done. Does it include DMs? I can't police that. I cannot possibly police that.
Smile.
Faded Skylines, thank you. I heard the last half. I heard smile. I didn't hear the rest of it. Hold on. Thank you so much for your $10 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation, bringing our total to 2545. While I pull up my dashboard, and I'll tell you, because I'm pretty sure that's the final SmackDown, final count. No, hold on. So that is 5555.55. $5,555.55. And you just got us $10 closer, Faded Skylines. So again, this total, $2,545, is inaccurate when you factor in the 10.69. The $1,010.69 from the auction. So add that total to what's up there on the goal bar, right? This says 2545, add 1010.69, and you get our actual total raised, which can move at any moment in the auctions. And I don't have a way for that. That doesn't come through as alerts, unfortunately, because you're not actually being charged yet. So you won't be charged until 2 p.m. Pacific on the 12th. That's when I set the auction to end. Faded, yes. What color sticky would you like? Blue or yellow? And then I need to look at my donations. $1. How about $10 for 10 hours of play? Let's go. I love you. I love you, Cup of Joe. I don't know if he's still here listening. And you also chose 10 hours of play, Faded Skylines. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I love what they do. I was a kid in the hospital when I was 4 years old. I had the accident that cost me the top half of my finger. Ended up back in the hospital after the procedure to amputate was completed because I came down with a really bad bacterial infection. And the thing I remember the most about that experience, about having to go back in and be there for a couple of weeks, was just being bored and lonely. And they help with that. That's what Starlight does. They bring happiness to kids who are stuck in the hospital. I really love their mission for a lot of reasons, also including just being a parent and seeing the parents talk about how it affects their kids' health outcomes and how helpful it was if their child was in the hospital or is still in the hospital is just incredible. So your funds, I encourage everybody to do their homework when it comes to charity giving. Go ahead. Before you donate to someone's Tiltify campaign, they may have all the best intentions, but maybe you find out some information through Charity Navigator or something like that, one of these third-party sites that gives you pause, right? That's okay. You should do your homework. Maybe they knew about that and they decided to do it anyways. Oh, we were geeking out about emotes. Maybe they knew about that and they decided to do it anyways. If the team gets to 30K, if the team gets to 30K before midnight Pacific, I will be doing this as an animated emote for the rest of the year. At least. We'll see. Maybe we could, if we get to that and then there's something else, we can make it permanent. this thing. This abomination. Chat loves this emote, and I hate it. Now the overhead camera is also borked. Great. I'm wondering if a restart of the computer will help with any of this. All right. I need to try to finish this snowflake. So just bearing in mind, we don't expect anybody to do anything bombastic, right? But all it would take if we do the math, right? Let's do the math, okay? $1,999.86. $1,999.86 is how far away we are from unmodding Miro for a week. One thing that would help with that, honestly, if you really did, I mean, and I'm not assuming any individual is looking for this specifically. Tiltify has a thing called matching. You can do a $500 donation. It's a minimum of $500. You could do it more than that. You pledge to match up to a certain amount. It has to start at $500. So then basically this is like through a certain window, however much everyone else donates, you've pledged you'll match it up to whatever you indicate is your limit. You could do it for more than that. You could say, I'll match up to $1,000. And then on our goal bar and everything, it shows that there's a donation match active. I actually watched in someone's stream, I think, was it Jang? Did Jang have 3 of them going at once or something? Somebody had, I don't know who it was. Somebody had multiple matching donations in their stream. And it was like basically like your donations were being quadrupled or something crazy like that. It was nuts. And again, I remark about that because yes, you can, more than one person can do it at a time. Yes. So like if 3 people did it at once, and they can all set their own specific times. So one person's could expire before another person's was up, right? Like one person could do it for 2 days and then another person could do it for a week. So they would only overlap for that first 2 days or whatever. But there was somebody who had like overlapping for like something like quadruple, like 4, your donations were basically quadrupled because several other people had done it. Oh, don't worry. Beta Skylines, you did $10. It's so awesome. Huge thank you. $1, and I will give you the sticky, and I will thank you profusely. And you've sponsored an hour of play. All good. You know, some people have the money and they want to go bonkers, and I'm here for it. But nobody ever needs to feel badly about their contribution. Any amount you choose to devote to this organization is super appreciated. And it's the little donations that all add up that actually make up a much larger percentage of the funds that they receive from donors. If you add up all the smaller ones, those outweigh the angel donors. We love and appreciate, and we give big reactions sometimes when big things happen. I mean, Twitch donated $5,000 to our St. Jude campaign while we were on front page. I couldn't help but freak out. I absolutely will. If you've ever donated a single dollar to any of our campaigns, you are part of our success story with charity here. You're part of the $72,000 total we have raised on Tiltify. You are doing good things for other people, and I super appreciate you. And that is totally a 100% valid way of supporting Gecko, and I comment on it all the time. And you can also make an Amplify link, and we actually have a prize drawing for this. If you have whoever has the most donations, that could be one donation I don't have any idea if anyone's done it yet. I haven't really looked at it. If you generate an Amplify link and it results in donations, at least one, you're entered to win. Whoever has the most donations, not the most money, but the highest number of donations through Amplify, which is right underneath the donate button. I will make them a holiday ornament of their choice between a few different things that I know how to make. Have you made your pickle? Have you made your pickle pattern into an ornament, Zach? Zach has a really cute Christmas pickle pattern on Ribbler. Zach, put the link in chat, or we'll do it for you. Put your Ribbler shop link in chat. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. I need to find my pattern. I keep getting mixed up at this point. I don't want to do the wrong thing. I need to do Naughty Gnome's t-shirt. And I just want to thank people who go out of their way to do extra things to support the stream. I want to thank people who choose to support in ways that may not always be readily apparent to others, whether that's encouraging words in a DM, purchasing something anonymously for a chat as a gift, anything you do where, you know, it's anonymous or it's off stream, etc. That stuff really sometimes can be hard for me to understand and to accept. Too many emotions today. My Stellium Aquarius is really over it. There's Ravelry. Every little thing that gets more attention on the fundraiser is a good thing. Yes. Share the auction. Be like, hey, are you looking to do some holiday shopping? Like, hopefully you'll be able to get stuff before. We can't guarantee that the things that are physical objects will make it before Christmas, but, you know, could be a late Christmas present. It could be a Happy New Year. It could be Valentine's Day. Maybe you're buying something for yourself for a Christmas present. This is your way of treating yourself to something. And at the same time, you're helping other people, specifically the kids. Hi, Petey. How's it going? Chonky chicken too heavy as an ornament. Chonkin, yes. Happy New Valentine Year, Coop Troop. What's up, Brenda? I love you, Brenda. Brenda, did you see that your item is up to $178.50 for the kids? Because we're Twiblings. I'm so stoked. Let me paint for the kids. Ah! Let me paint for the children. We share a very chaotic mind. You got to make room in there, though, for Miro and Chimera and Ms. Jinx. Like a junk drawer that has never been cleaned. A glorious junk drawer. But it's got the good scissors. Yeah, you keep them in there because that's camouflage. Mm-hmm. Nobody would ever think to look for the good scissors in the junk drawer. Okay? It's also got that one tiny little square of Velcro. And like you think to yourself, man, I really could, like, this would be so much easier if I just had, oh yeah, I remember I saw the little tiny square of Velcro in that drawer. Well, PD, I'm really glad if we can help improve your mood. I know that's a tough thing, and that's what I'm here for, honestly. I almost said I squandered that talent in restaurants, but we talked about this earlier, and I got a real misty because we were talking about how they went behind my back and organized a charity fundraiser for my birthday last January to benefit Big Table that works with at-risk restaurant employees in a few different cities in the United States. Ooh, we have ads. Yeah, Brenda, that one's tough for me. I feel like there's almost a part of me that has avoided fundraising directly for them because I'm going to be a massive mess. Because what they do, you know, I talked about this already. I grew up in restaurants. I wouldn't exist if it weren't for the restaurant my parents worked at. My first job was a restaurant. Terrible content, subscribe. What a first time chat. But I recognize your name, so I know you're okay. Wait, whose chat are you from again? Because I think we raided somebody and you were maybe a mod in their channel. It was pretty funny. It's really hard through the one that you're doing right now, Brenda. The one you're doing right now. Loose ends is such an awesome thing. And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I know you are. But what am I? Guys, follow Brenda, which is Art and Jest. Please do it. Art and Jest has something called the Crayon Fund. When you subscribe to the channel, you become a crayon, which is like my childhood dream come true, by the way. I was talking about it earlier that, like, with Starlight, you know, like I missed my crayons when I was in the hospital as a kid. You should have seen me. When they came out with Cerulean, I used no other blue for like maybe a couple of years. Pray for the Franex. It's bonkers how that goes over there. All somebody has to do is like whisper. They just have to go like this. Brenda's chat is like, what? And there's a good reason. I don't want to talk about the Franex. It's only the 8th. How you doing? I will not be taking questions at this time. Wait, but but it's every other month. So now, right now, the Franex has all of November and 8 days of December inside of it. Every 2 months, which is a choice I made. I know about these choices. Yeah. Okay. So if I come in there and I'm like, boom, and I subscribe, right? Brenda says, Brenda, what's your spiel? What's your spiel, Brenda? Brenda gives you the spiel and you pick a color and you become a crayon and you go inside the Franex. And you're part of the Crayon Fund. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. The TLDR, whatever you want. But it's really awesome because, you know, we have friends like Brenda, we have friends like Bread for Kids who do part, or in the case of Bread, because he is gainfully employed and they take good care of him and he makes a great living, has made the choice in his channel to do 100% charity. But any percent is a good percent, right? It's better than none. Not everybody can afford to do it. It's totally understandable. All I'm saying is there are folks who decide that they're going to devote revenue from their streams to causes, to helping people. And in the case of Art and Jest, It's generally speaking, I think always, right? It's something to do with giving people access to creativity, to ways to express themselves, or using creativity to help others, like Loose Ends, which is a project where the organization helps families of a loved one who was a crafter who either has passed on or can no longer craft due to, say, like perhaps an injury, an illness, etc. And they take their unfinished projects and they recruit finishers who then finish the object, which is such an amazing, such a beautiful thing. A portion of what you make on the channel goes to the Crayon Fund, and the Crayon Fund goes to someone awesome, different charitable partner every 2 months. It's a huge help when you're streaming too. It helps for it to not feel so bonkers to have this huge privilege of being a streamer. I know. Headphone warning, no reason. Nonsense. Am I supposed to be doing one of these for somebody right now? I don't even know what's going on. Nope. I don't think so. Faded Skylines, were you our last donor or did somebody else do a thing? You were. You guys have kept me super busy. I've gone through almost two whole pads of these sticky notes. Look at, you guys want to see? These are also raiders because that is such an awesome way to support people who are doing charity. And this is not even, I don't even know how many more there are somewhere around my house. Maybe they already made it to the recycling. But wait, there's more. I found these were very curly. You're right here, Faded Skylines. It's in here somewhere. Kelsey's delicious dryer steak. It's in here somewhere. There it is right there. My husband texting me with the, like, you know, the thing where I'm like, okay, what's going on? Are you okay? Oh no, hang on a second, you guys. I think it's a situation with the school. 1 second.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? You have no clothes on. No.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Yes.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. Milk for you. It's too hot.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Mom, can you touch this?
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What?
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like the oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Oh.
Ha.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Dee 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 dee. Bam 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 bam. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's not an emergency, but I am going to need to answer this, and then I think I'm going to find a raid target just to let you guys know what's going on, okay? It's not an emergency. Everybody's safe and everything. I just need to, there's some stuff going on. 1 second.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? You have no clothes on. No.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Yes.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. I'll get some milk for you if it's too hot.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Mom, can you touch this?
Haha. Like I said, everything is okay. It's not, there's no like safety emergency or anything like that. Just, you know, parenting stuff. Just life. Just kids needing to figure out where the boundaries are and appropriate behavior and stuff like that. So I think this is as good a time as any to grab someone from our team. I'm gonna look on our team page. Thank you. I know some of you might already be looking at that and know. Thank you, Muriel. It's, you know, we're still reading out to folks. Ooh. We can wait a minute. And maybe just maybe I'm looking at myself on the Stream Stars page. That's right. Come in here. I have something to show you. Would raid 100%. Let's go. What? Look, so people will be like, you're not in your 40s. I'm like, oh, yes, I am. You will never recover. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. I didn't think of that. Thank you. It's fine. I'm actually wearing makeup today. I started realizing, okay, if you're going to keep doing this, if you want people to want you to hey, we have a thing. Would you like to come do it? And then they're going to be like, okay, so makeup call is at this time. And you're going to be like, bleh. You know? Why is Moko shouting me out? Are they trying to raid us? They're probably not done yet. They don't end for another couple of hours, do they? Anyways. No, because I love them. I love them. They're amazing. And I gladly would, in a heartbeat, any other time that we're not doing something with a charity team. And I know you're just kind of joking, oh, if you raid them I get it. But I would be like, oh yeah, let's do it. Except we have a charity team. And what I'm actually doing right now is stalling to see if we can't possibly, maybe, hopefully catch somebody live who may or may not maybe be doing a collab with another friend of ours. Perhaps. Are you guys all following Mirror Mask, who is also on our team and has raised a bunch of money for the kids and is awesome? Yes. I mean, we could read the other half of said collab. Wait, I'm so confused. Are they both live? Or is this all happening on Pix's channel? I just blew the cover. I don't see Brian live, though. Or is this a thing where... Brian is... Help me figure this out. Hold on. I'm going over there. I'm going to message. I'm going to whisper. Maybe I should whisper one of Pix's mods. I'll whisper Pickup Notes. Pickup Notes is active in there right now. Do you know for a fact, Zach, whether or not they're doing it just on Pix's channel? Because the thing is, I would consider this. Pix is on the team. And they are promoting Brian's fundraiser. So I would kind of consider rating Pix since they're doing like this wheel spin thing and playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder together. I would kind of consider this still a team raid. And this is a special thing. So if Blapple's still in here or if DJ happens to be hanging around, you could tell me whether or not you would prefer that I raid someone who's fundraising on the team. Let me message. Oh, Blapple, I just messaged you. Do you know? So is... Okay, cool. Because this is a special thing, and I just want to make sure, because it's not Pix's campaign. So is was Brian supposed to be live, but he's having problems going live? Or what? Do you happen to know? Fart, not sure. It's okay. Yes. Okay, great. Perfect. Let's go there. Yay! Yeah, exactly. This is a charity collab, so they're playing the game together. The links to donate go to Stars for Starlight, which is Brian's campaign, right? Cool. Awesome. Guys, thank you so much for the donations today. Thanks for blasting that dice bag all the way up to $100.69 when I threw it in there today as a just like last minute thing. So awesome. Thank you to all of our raiding parties. Thank you so much for supporting the stream that way and our charity fundraising. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, mods, for all of your help and attention to what's going on in the channel and helping me keep track of stuff like redeems and incentives and prizes and things like that. Super huge thanks and shout out to Pix for doing something like this. Like, you know, it's not even his campaign. Like, what a cool thing to do for your friend to say, I'd love to collab with you to help you. So I really appreciate you guys coming on the raid. This is one way that you can support, right? Is you can make sure that it's just supposed to be on Pix's channel, by the way. You can make sure that you, even if you cannot come and hang out, that you leave a lurk, that you follow the channel, you leave a lurk, you lend the person the benefit of additional viewership in the channel. It really is helpful. Thank you so much. If you have some dollar bills to throw at this, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Heckle them! Yes. What's confusing? That it's just on Pix's channel? It's all good. Ready? Here we go. Come with us on the raid. Stay. You get 250 poetry points. You can use that to make fart noises and ooh, ayo. Please grab those special raid calls. There's one. The first one is for subs and has sub emotes. That one. And then this second one is for anybody to use. You can use either if you're a sub, but we have one for people who aren't subscribed to the stream because we want you to make noise in there as well. Thank you so much, Miro. Thank you for everything. Thank you all the mods. Love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Hi, bye. Come with us on the raid, Zico. Ian, thank you. Faded, thank you. Thank you to everybody who donated today or who bid in the auctions. I really appreciate you. Yes, we're going over there. We're not going to Brian's channel. But real quick, before we go, that's Brian's channel. Please follow Brian as well. Brian's a fabulous broadcaster. He puts on a really quality production and does a lot of gaming and Lego stuff. Please give him a follow. And please make sure you're following Pix when we get there if you're not already. We love Pix. Pix is a great friend and an awesome supporter of so many other people on this platform. 29,279. Remember, if we get to 30K before the end of tonight, I will animate the Santa Pog emote, okay? I love you guys. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you for everything you do for me. Please do something nice for yourself between now and the next time I see you because self-care is super important and you are worth it. I'll see you over there. Bye.